tale of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Tell a tale of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
mortals.
Hello! What a great day!
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Hello! What a great day!
Good morning, gamers.
Hello! What a great day!
Hello, gamers. Today, it is Titan Quest 2. Yeah, we got Big Patch. We got Big Patch here. Let me hit you with the Big Patch. If you guys didn't know, right now, it's live. It's live. 1 ounce of housekeeping, actually. Let me get this. I think I can not show you that. Let me get this sorted out real quick. I gotta fix the commands for YouTube real quick. But we got summons today, boys. Hold. Hold. Alright, you guys can see this. We have commands. There is a patch. Let me edit this. Is this pasty? Nope. Copy pasta. And then we will also add command. Confirm. Okay. That should be samey now. Okay. Well, we have a lot to go over today. I think we're going to start a big grind on this. I'm going to get rid of everything. Why is this guy's name Brotos? Yeah, let's just go fresh. We'll probably do this a few times during early access. Now let me create a man. We're probably gonna play TQ1's Battle Mage, I think, and TQ2 I can't remember what it's called. I want to play with Stony Tony and a battle standard, so that's what we're gonna do. Let me random quite a bit. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. I'm good with this. Let's start with axe. Always with axe. We will go hardcore, and I don't think we're gonna go solo self-found, although I tend to play solo self-found anyways. I do just want to build a stash. I'll have to come back to this and figure out how I do like to play. Stony Master of Stony Tony. Perfect. Beautiful. All right, boys, it's time. Who's here? Hello, Casper. Hello, Susie. Hello, Sinjaran. Hello, Link. Hello, Christos. Hello, Metaphor. Hello, Movie. Hello, Mookster. Hello, Titan Slayers. Good morning.
Tell a tale.
It's time to game. We'll probably go over the patch notes later.
The muses of faith
Time to game. I just want to play a little bit and see how things.
The island where the story
See how things are cooking. Okay, so right off the rip, every time there's a big patch like this,
I don't believe it.
stuff gets changed. I think. Did we lose our bindings? No. But we did lose. Yeah, we did lose some bindings. Wait, what's happening? I can't move right now. I can't zoom in. Hold on. Hold. Hold. Our character's broken. Hello, Heil.
muses of faith.
Kerplu heart kerplu charge kerplu blankies kerplu blankies kerplu heart kerplu charge. Let's go.
Well, let's go. Hello, Khaleesi. Nice to see you. I almost said happy Monday. It is not Monday. It feels like a Monday to me. Happy Wednesday. Also, this is worth noting, 28 billion months. Sheesh. Yo. Sheesh. You need to stop that. Okay.
New TQ2 content. Let's go. Kerploo blasted. Kerploo blasted. Kerploo blasted.
Kerploo blasted yourself, young man. Dude, Bezcos, thank you very much. Again, also 28 billion months, TQ2 content, it's here. Peace, brothers. I can't move. I can't move. 6. Okay, so the key bindings are just messed up.
I'm stuck!
The bindings are just messed up.
My wine!
I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck. Fuck my life.
So Q is 7. What did they do? What the hell did they do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 is supposed to be left click somehow. What the? I did not mean to go main menu. Controls. 7. What did they do? What did you do? What did you do? Charlie Prosaro, he is responsible for this. Charlie Cunningham, Mr. Prosaro, find him and destroy him. That's a Matrix reference. Find him and destroy him. Alright, so I'm just gonna get in game. It's here! Dude, hey man. Okay. That's funny. Sorry, buddy. I'm just teasing. Okay. Let me, for my brain, do this. Okay, so ignore. So 7 and 8 are left and right. I'm just small brain. 7. Wait. 7 left click. Right. Okay, then my small brain usually puts
by the gods on Prote Island, where the story begins.
I usually put 6 as space. Yeah. I think I want. Wait, actually, hold on. It isn't it this? Doesn't this change stuff? No, we're good. I think I want this left and right, and then we'll just go nothing. So 6 will be my dodge, and then 5 is 5, but also Q. Oh shoot. So if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure we lost. I only glanced at the patch notes because it's so many words. I'm pretty sure we lost an ability. I can't remember though, because we get this sustained abilities mode. If you guys don't know, this here, sustained abilities, it's your weapon buffs, most of your summons, and some other things. So they added this, and I'm pretty sure they removed like 1 skill slot, so that's why everything's wonky, if I remember correctly. Okay, we're all set now. Yeah, we'll do summons today. I'm gonna play a Stony Tony, which is Core Dweller from Earth Mastery, and then Battle Standard is not. I guess it's new ability. We could talk about whether it's a summons, whether it's not. But I won't play Battle Standard in Stony Tony. So it's called a Battle Mage in TQ1. Can't remember what it's called in TQ2. So that's what we're playing. But there's lots of changes in the game. We'll go over the patch notes in full shortly. But there's so much different in this game now. There's a new item type. There's new affixes for items. Like, it's just so much stuff. So it's going to be crazy, boys. The game needs better optimization. Just report it. Just like wherever you're having issues, Just there's a report feature somewhere. Find it and report it. You know, just let them know. For my PC currently, the only area that kind of struggles is a very specific area in Act 3. And I'm pretty sure they're very aware of it. But it has gotten better, so as long as you just keep reporting stuff.
The time has come for you to prove yourself.
I set the default key bindings to NZ configs. My bad, guys. We do things differently down here. Yeah, man. It's all good, man. My small American brain fixed it. It only took a minor stream meltdown. Codex, yeah. Now I deleted all my stuff. I'm pretty sure there's a way to delete this progress. There's like files I think we could delete, but I just deleted my men. There are. I don't know if there's actually new items, but because there's a new item type, obviously talismans is going to be blank. So that's definitely something to look forward to. 7 talismans defined, which is hot potatoes. Yeah, I should probably do that. Clean the codex. Do we know how fast? No, good question. I guess stay tuned because I actually don't know. I don't think they teased where it is in the tree, and if they did, it was too fast, and I just didn't see it. But it's not max level. You don't have to be. They showed it during normal progression. So think about Forge. Forge has two summons, you know, Blade Trap and Sentry before the Sentinel. Can't remember what it's called. So even if it is tier 3 or 4 in the tree, you could still just beeline it and get it probably really late act 1. And then like Rogue's Shadow Clone probably sounds pretty powerful, but like it's probably not exclusively high in the tree. We'll see though. Once I finish slaughtering these crabs. But yeah, I didn't even see the download in my queue. I just like it was like ready to play. So I must have this at high priority, like just always download, but it was just ready for me to slam. So much better since launch. Yeah. Itemization, you know, game features, but then yeah, specifically performance has been like so much better. Hot water burn, baby. Big level up. Yeah, keybinds are messed up. It's what I was saying. I'm don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure we lost an ability slot, unless I'm drunk. They added a sustainability like UI feature, and essentially what happens is once you have access to a sustained ability, such as Earth Enchantment or like a lot of summons or sustained abilities, they show up here instead of on your bar. And I think because of that, they removed an ability slot. And removing a ability slot while having custom keybinds, if that ability spot doesn't exist, that keybind is going to be borked.
But if you are victorious, people will sing your legend.
Yeah, that's all it is. I could gaslight you and be like, no, it's perfectly fine and completely normal. What are you doing? But I absolutely have the same thing.
Here we are.
All right, Skelly boys, time to die.
Careful. Careful.
It honestly, it feels
priests
so
of
good to
Mycenae
like
protect their
be
shrines,
grinding
even beyond
TQ2
the
again.
grave.
Like I'll never get sick of TQ1, obviously, but like when there's like tantalizing content right around the corner, I'm just like I just can't wait. I just can't wait. Dude, and those guys, they're cooking up artifacts. You know, some sort of crafting. Maybe it is just artifacts, but like, dude, adding that to the game, oh
Door
man.
sealed. Give me a moment.
Chapter 4 called the Wildlands.
While I unseal
Oh
this
my
door.
gosh, we get to go to the hometown of Carl Plunk, the Wildlands.
Through here.
Man, I just, you know what I mean? Are we gonna play Giga passive and just let Stony Tony and Battle Standard carry? I think that's what I'm gonna do. We'll see once we unlock the ability. A Divine Mastery Shrine.
Ancient Mycenaeans called this the Shrine of Divine Mastery.
Divine Mastery.
Only those...
Oh yeah, hold on.
You have been
We'll do our
measured.
thing. Hold on.
Rise and accept your blessing.
Okay, so let's preview this. Core Dweller is literally tier 2. They know what's up. Literally tier 2. So let me go back. Let's look at lol.
No.
Wait, you could get out of there. I forgot you can get out of there without picking. So battle standard is okay. It's an ultimate ability. Warbanner is ultimate ability. So, or you know, tier 4. That's good to know because, like, let's say, so we need 30 divinity to get Warbanner. That's Act 2. Or at least very end of Act 1. If we're gonna full send warfare, which I don't think we are. We're just gonna full send Earth, because Core Dweller by default does, what do we got? Strike and fire damage. I don't know if you guys can see this. Yeah, strike and fire damage. But yeah, base weapon damage is strike and fire. So it's going to be based off of your weapon, right? 120% weapon damage is what I assumed, yes. But it's half strike and fire damage. So I wonder if your percent, I bet you your percent strike and fire scalars on the weapon that you're wielding probably doesn't affect him. We'll have to test that if I can remember. But the flat stuff will, and then any external buffs you give him will obviously affect him. So we have detonation. When he falls below 20% health, he explodes, dealing 12% of his health as fire damage. That's awesome. He's got just a plain Jane enhanced damage. He's got more speed. He's got giga health. He's got 15% more damage, 5% more skill speed, empowered assault. Yo, you know I want that. Wait, what is the what is the default channel? Oh, here it is. Active effect is empower your Core Dweller while channeling, and is for as long as you're channeled. You heal the summon for 8% per second. 200% more restoration. So it's basically a heal. I wonder too if you can. Oh yeah, protected channel. Heal the summon for plus 10% health per second, while channeled, this summon takes 30% less damage. So you can enhance the channel. Short restoration. I wonder if this is the cooldown. Like if he dies, he comes back 35% faster. That's my assumption. He also has a slam on every third attack. The core dweller now slams it. Dude, okay. Okay. Okay, boys. All right. Let's pick this. Select, yes. So, sadly, we have to play with like fissure or rolling magma for just a little bit, just until we get to 6, which is we got killed bird. Help my brain remember. Did they change the modifiers from some shape to now a circle? This looks different. I like it. Also over here, there's a tutorial button. I wonder if there's new tutorials. There has to be because of pets, right? Anyways, nice place to put that. Okay. How do we play? Oh yeah, fragmentation, right? Okay.
No. This, you saw how the shrine react. No. 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 You know, you must slay the griffin.
Sorry.
You can do this.
My intrusive thoughts took over. Let's see. This is spell, right? Yeah, okay. So let's just crank this. Oh. Yo, big ass meatball. That's so good. It's so good. Looks different for sure. Sadly, no fire aura on the core dweller. Oh, yeah. I didn't think of that. I wonder if you can add... So, hold on. Doesn't this... Yeah, here it is. Flame shield. You can add... So, earth enchantment gets applied to your allies. When you're hit by an enemy, you deal fire damage. So it's not a fire aura, but you can do fire retaliation to your core dweller just by adding that. We'll have to play around with that for sure. For sure, dude. Yeah, time to game. Time to game.
Oh, I know how terribly quickly. Thank you.
Thank you. Done. Done. I didn't read notes. Yeah, I went over them. Time to game really quickly because I just wanted to log in and play. I will. We will do patch notes in full, and there's a lot. So, but I did want to play for a little bit first.
So that Craven card can fix this.
Boom. Oh yeah, if you guys want to read patch notes, there's a command !summons or !patch. It works on YouTube or Twitch, so you guys can do some light reading while enjoying gameplay. Let's hope they fix scrap. Yeah, they removed exhaust from a lot of spells. One of which was Call Lightning. I think it's gone by default. You can add it, from what I understand, if you want to play that route. But by default, exhaust has been like kind of redone, which is good. Which is good. I think the idea of exhaust is good. I think the other route they could have taken was just nerfing how the exhaust penalty.
This is the case.
That would have been fine too, but
you're a better fighter than the last guy.
It's honestly really nice to see them make kind of massive core changes. Like they're like, you know, the more customization you get on your gear, the more it's like fine to really be penalized in terms of energy. So they're playing around with that stuff. It's nice to see like really big changes.
I suppose
like
you're
that.
expecting a reward now. Fine. Now get out of here. Your job is done.
Automaton is tier 3, and so is Shade Club. Thank you. Okay, that's good. So we picked correctly.
You've had your fun.
We picked correctly. We can get Stony Tony quite easily. On break till Wednesday? No, I really was out of time. Dude, listen. Okay, listen. Honestly, who was here? But help me not sound like a liar. Okay, last week I said they are on break for Easter. They do things usually on Tuesdays. I'm out of town until Wednesday. Please don't drop it on Tuesday. I hope they drop it on Wednesday. Here we are on Wednesday, and they dropped it. I had nothing. I don't know no one there talks to me. I'm a brand risk. I can't. I'm just a man. I'm just a man. But here we are. I'm just a man. Okay. I'm just a man. We got summoners prefix on something. Unless I'm drunk. Wait, what? Oh, here it is. Summons have more activations. All right, sweet. Yeah, believe. Yeah. Just believe. Where'd that meatball go? It went up into the universe. Dang. They also, if you guys didn't see, there's a part where they adjusted crit, and the way that works. It's harder to get ridiculous values. Don't know exactly what they've done, but there's quite a bit of tweaks to the crit system. Which I love to see, because honestly, just remove it. Just remove crit, please. This old man will be happy. So again, back to talking about just big core tweaks. It's nice to see them like just absolutely rework certain things. Love it. Love it. You're starting Earth and Forge, Earth over Forge, because you get access faster. Yeah, nice. Guys, okay, remember how big this summons patch is. That means nature and spirit, or however they're gonna, you know, service us and our needs. Dude, imagine the sustained skills from nature and spirit. Heart of Oak replacement, necrosis, and oh my gosh. Dude, I can't freaking wait, man. Also, like, the Wildlands, we're going deeper into, like, Bozo territory. Dude, we have to fight Gorgons. Oh, man. We have to fight, like, some Medusa boss. Oh, dude. There's just so much to, like, be excited for. What if they combine it, the life and death cycle? What do you? Sorry, what do you mean? They're better overall, but not insane at the top level. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. The Griffin. The Griffin.
You're not a moment early. Where's the rest of you?
Nature and spirit as a combined. Do you mean combined mastery? That one doesn't make too much sense to combine it. You can make the argument, but I think if they're going to combine something, it might be like Dream plus Spirit would be combined. I hope they don't do that, but that would make sense. Like combining nature with something, it wouldn't make too much. Again, I could be wrong, but it wouldn't make too much sense to like. That's a classic mastery, whereas Dream has like plenty of vitality damage in TQ1, so putting that into like a spirit sort of mashup, that makes sense. But I could see them combining hunting and nature for sure, which might still piss people off, but I could at least, that makes a little bit more sense to me.
God's cursed griffin worshippers. Good riddance. Didn't your mothers teach you any manners?
Yeah, guys, did your mother teach you any manners?
No way! Is it safe to come out now?
That looks like everyone. Meet me in the center of the village.
You got it. Wow.
This is the well, not another attack. I'll protect the villagers. You take care of the cultists.
Hold. Hold. Yeah, I have abilities. Imagine having abilities and using them. We just go guard. I mean, preparation. Yeah, let's just go preparation for now. I have, look, I'm going to go 6 points vigor. Don't do that. You don't really need vigor unless you're playing hardcore. And even then, you can get vigor later. Don't do that. Cast speed, fire damage, 58 knowledge. This is exactly why you don't go vigor first, because now you can't equip the nice staff that we just got. Imagine. We can't get the summon until we kill the bird. We gotta get tier 2. Core Dweller is tier 2, so you just gotta kill the bird first. Yes, but I'm a bad learner. Same. Okay, so what do we need? 58 wisdom, 58 bird. There we go. Now we can use beautiful staff. This is a fire percent scaler and cast speed modifier. Pog. So we got 103 damage, goes to 113 damage. Math. Math. Okay, and then also 2 more points in here. Big fragmentation, big shotgun. Do we need flat energy? We will eventually. I'm just going to keep cranking this. Log in and all my characters are missing left click. Yeah, so here's what happened. In the patch notes, they explain that they added sustained abilities here So you can see once you've chosen a mastery, it'll list all your possible sustained abilities. They no longer need to be on the bar, right? Earth Enchantment Core Dweller doesn't need to be on the bar because they put them here. And so what they've done is they've removed an ability slot to make them up here. That's what they've done. So your keybinds are just messed up for now. That's all. Boom. Oh, dude, actually, maybe do we play Focus today? If we can find Focus or like purchase them from store, maybe I'll go one hand plus Focus. Wait, is this called ducking? Guys. Ducking. What does that mean? Ducking. Oh, it's a glancing hit chance. Riveted prefix is flat armor, looks like. Sick. What the duck? Sick. Nice. They did tease in the like mini blog post last week or 2 weeks ago that they're adding a ton of affixes, which is like, dude, you can't look. I'm not kidding. You can't have enough affixes, in my opinion. Look, it makes gambling a pain in the ass, but like the flexibility of getting the affixes that you want, dude. I'm just on board. You know, I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong.
State your. You have already proved your.
Sorry. What the Core Dweller is tier 2.
You have been measured.
Yeehaw.
And you have been found.
Mage good, boys. Mage good.
And it's.
We're just gonna pick Warfare. Actually, hold on. When do we get Wisps? When do we get Wisps? Also tier 2.
I don't believe it.
Also tier 2. Do we play Elementalist? Buff Stony Tony with lightning and cold damage too? No, let's stick to the plan. Let's play our Battle Mage. Select. That'll be next. So, what is this class actually called? Oh yeah, it's still Battle Mage. Sorry. Okay, I don't know why I thought they changed the name of this. It's still Battle Mage. Necrotic Bones no longer go on armor. Yeah, guys, honestly, expect a lot of Relic and Charm changes or subtle tweaks because they're just not done. They're just not done. Yeah, that's a good find, though. The only summons... Yeah, so Warfare gets the sword, which was already in the game, and it gets War Banner. The ancestral summons from TQ1, honestly, in my opinion, because it's like an undead sort of like thing. Oh my god, that actually hurts. I would expect to see that in Spirit, to be honest with you. Yeah, we got boots. What do we get here? 10 move speed. Log in. 36 armor. Okay. Yeah. We'll have to see, though. Maybe that's just not even going to return. I hope it does. Oh, I missed. Yeah, I don't remember warm or sharpness. Sharpness must be crit, and warm is cold res. Nice. Tier 1 cold res, I'm assuming. Hopefully they've added all the tiers to the new affixes as well. Very exciting. I love affix progression. It's so good. I won't say it's done perfectly in TQ1, but there is definitely TQ1 affix progression, and it's nice to see it returning in TQ2. They started changing that quite a few patches back, and it was an excellent change. That is not where I could.
No one's crazy enough.
Whoa! Hello, crazy boys.
Not enough energy.
Damn, that is a spicy meatball. Okay, we got 2 rings. Summons have increased damage. Nice. We got a summons ring already. What's up, Wedgie boy? When I was looking at changes, Moondisk had plus capacity to spells and Cuttlebone had +2 to spells capacity. When I've equipped both, I had +4. After changing character, you didn't restart. When I equip the shield, I have +2 with standard, and I have +2 with both. I still have +2. Wait, so you're saying there's like they're giving you bonus? It's bugged. Yeah, definitely just report stuff, because 2 + 2 is 4, you know. But also double check language, because I don't know what it's actually supposed to give. Oh yeah, okay. So well, that's what I was saying is like the spell tag, but then you're talking about oral. Yeah, it's probably. Just another thing.
Okay.
Charlie Professor Cunningham did wrong. Okay, 3 points here, 2 points here. Do we go? Hold on. Do we go grandeur, maybe? Yeah, let's do a grandeur. And then one more into... We could pick up, like... heavy attack. I think it's a waste. Let's go back into the core. This is my standard bird build. Get yeah, invigorating. Yeah. Time to actually game. Nice. Yeah, it just takes a hot second to fix up your keybinds. Time to game. Yeah, time to game. Sheesh. He did. All right, we can hit. Yeah, we just hit 6, so I'm good to go kill the bird now. A little bit of loot. We got some recovery. Five health regen. I'm gonna put that on. 5 health regen, boys. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, my phone is telling me it's nice and sunny outside. My little weather widget says get some sun. No thanks. I'm staying inside and I'm playing TQ2 all day, baby. What the? Okay, time for bird. You guys ready for bird?
Well, if it isn't the hero of Proti Village. Come
Touch
to
some
bask
grass, yeah.
in my presence, have
Yep.
you? Be warned, my servants were weak, but I am as terrible as I am beautiful.
Not enough energy.
I just remembered this is not necessarily the best bossing skill. Ow!
Need more energy.
Ow. Leave me alone, bird. Leave me alone, bird.
Need to wait.
Nobody likes you, bird.
Need more energy.
No, I missed. Yeah. Oh, double plumage. Devs, please don't nerf. Yo, I got aggravation. Hell yeah. Aggravation, baby.
I'm carrying too much.
Ooh, Mystic Coiled Ice Staff of Focus. We know what a focus is, but what is Mystic? Do we think that's just the flat knowledge? That must be what that is. Get some more ducking.
No room for that.
Okay, so real quick, now we can switch. Now we can switch out of Meatball and then into Core Dweller. Yeah. Okay, so here's like a little tutorial. Sustain skill. These skills are not cast directly, but it just said reserved. To activate or deactivate sustain skills, press the button, mastery screen, right? So you can see over here, now we have this unlocked, but because it has a component... Oh, dude, look at Look at this boy. Because it has an ability attached to it, like when we're channeling, it does a thing, and the thing is described. You empower your core dweller while channeling, and for as long as you're channeled, you heal the summon for 8% per second, 200% more restoration rate. So, big boy. Big boy. Big Stony Tony. Also, there's a looks like there's a pet and a party indicator over here on the left. So when we get more summons, you'll be able to see them there. All right, let's continue. Big Stony Tony's ass is in the way. So good.
Okay.
Oh, it's so good.
The cliff! Hurry!
Come with me, Stony Tony. Up.
Run as far as you like. I will always pursue.
It's so good.
The fates have cursed us both. I am showing you mercy. What will you do when she's no longer there to protect you?
Up. All right. Can we change his aggression? No. He should be giga-roided out by default.
It's my fault she found you. When you used the mastery shrines, it must have...
Now, let me actually look. I don't know if there's
Well,
pet-related
I don't
keybinds.
get many visitors.
Portal, spot bar, weapon set, face, attributes. Yeah, there's no pet. It doesn't look like there's pet-related keybinds yet.
Bought us some time, but we need to move. Nemesis's servants will be close by.
Yo, he's punching real good. Go over there. I'm just gonna wait. He's punching. Ah, okay, so there's the heal. That's cool.
That was the goddess Nemesis.
What's up,
The
Dark
truth
Lyric? Thanks for the
is-
follow, dude.
She's wanted to destroy you since
All
you
right,
were
I just
a baby.
gotta follow Tony. Follow the tank. We don't have any other abilities. Love in-game cutscenes because of that. Yeah, dude. His cheeks were just hanging out, you know? Close up on his cheeks. Here you go. Here's the answer to your question. Game name is Titan Quest 2. There you go.
I was her
Nemesis
faithful
wanted to
priestess.
kill me as a
When
baby.
She demanded I bring you to her
Yeah, when
for
she was first born. As soon as she was born, she wanted to kill me. Yo, dude, he's punching. What's he hit for? 37. Remember, that's based on your weapon. It's 120% by default of your weapon. So get better weapon always.
It was madness. I couldn't do it. What could an infant do to deserve eternal punishment?
All right, so look, he's hurt. Let's heal him. Be healed, young man. All right, he feels better.
There, the boat. As long as you're on this island, Nemesis
Big guy
is
needs
a
some
threat
points.
to
Absolutely.
everyone.
Oh, he does. I put 9 points in there, but he didn't do anything. Whoops. 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 Okay, so let's get Slam. Dude. Let's get obviously Empowered Assault.
Hello!
And
What a
then-
great day!
Do we go? Maybe it's just 1 health for now. Let's see how that works.
We need to leave.
I completely... Dude, I knew I had 9 points too. What a bozo. Alright.
We need to sail for Piergon. Nemec here. Where my horse?
Well, well, well. It's time.
You saved my horse!
Horse Quest. Name of the game is Horse Quest. Yeah, grab the oar, Tony. Oh, yeah. Okay, so remember, every third attack is slam. 200% weapon damage, so that's an 80%, you know, increase. Hopefully it's, like, slightly AoE. I would assume it is. And also, because it's every third attack, I feel like you want as much speed as possible. So, let me get this speed instead of health.
Tormented by retribution, the mortal woke on a strange shore, alone.
Punch! Slam! That's so cool. So, help me remember, is there activation or speed gear on pet affixes? I'm pretty sure there was. Yeah. That punch. Big punch. Pumping speed is a must. I mean, yeah, kinda. Go get him, Tony. So hopefully the cooldown hasn't reset and this should be slammed. Nope, it reset. Go get him. Do you guys think we'll be able to, like, basically face tank against this might be a little bit of a pain to, like, fight bosses and stuff. Oh, over here, Tony. Up here. They have something called the protective channel. The summon takes 30% less damage. That might be interesting, but something like symbiosis, like if I'm getting the protection too, I want to be like standing in a bush hiding, just healing my dude, you know? Boom. 'Cause I don't want to take damage either. All right, bird. Tainted. Excuse me? 66 knowledge, 23 to 25. What am I wearing? So his damage should go up, right? Where do I see his DPS? It's here, right? Oh, nice. It gives him a hit point tally. So 24 strike and fire damage. Let's see if this goes up when I spend points. Yeah, that doesn't change. I thought we could see his DPS somewhere. I don't think we can. Well, let me get a baseline real quick for what he does. Here's my old staff equipped. And I think he was hitting for like 38 or something. You have the channel for more dams, so probably have to hold one anyways. Yeah, it's true.
Hello?
Hello? Alright, so 40. Yeah, 40 and 60 is slam. Alright, so let's see if that changes anything. Yo, Tony died! So you can see there's a cooldown up there, 17 seconds, and then when you hold in 1, that restore goes back faster. Alright, so he's back. 68 points of damage. We did level up, so that's also what's scaling things. So let's see if this goes. So 68 was the baseline. Oh, this has a summon scaler on it, right? No. 68 slam. Why is this staff better? It must be percent. Yeah, so okay, so my first staff is better, and here's what I'm betting. The 22% increased fire damage, his damage is split two-way, fire and strike. So I'm scaling by 20% his fire. So my original staff seems to be better, even though the base weapon value is lower. Strange. Interesting. Yeah, Tony dead. R.I.P. Tony. Oh yeah, dude, he cranks. He cranks while he's channeled. Holy crap. Dude, him's a cranker. Go get him. Dude, he freaking owns. Boom. Handle it.
You're alive. Thank the gods. Remember the charm Ristino gave you? Shaped like a horse. That's me. We must have separated in the wreck. Hurry.
Dude, wait till we get War Banner. Tony's gonna freaking rock. Unintended. Dude, 138 points of damage for the slam. Sheesh. It's so good.
No room for that.
Get him, Tony. Keep him off me. Honestly, look, I don't want to speak too quickly, but the pet AI seems pretty good. It's like, it disappears when it needs to, and it you know, comes back to pretty much immediately. When you're moving, it seems to just follow where your cursor is pointing, and he's always in front of you. It's a nice touch. Sheesh. Dang. Yeah, that's really good. I haven't seen him lose targets yet.
Get your claws off me.
I will absolutely call that out if he just like can't find an enemy or something.
Ah, there. Thank the gods.
You're a talking horse. Not just any talking horse.
Not just any talking horse. Well, one step at a time. Let's find out where we are.
You guys know. You guys know.
Carrying too much.
It's funny. Go get him. Dude, he could just face tank the crab crab water beam. Sick.
A path.
Drachme, remember?
Further up this road.
Oh my gosh. What if TQ1 horse is also talking but nobody said hello? Impossible. Oh wait, by the way, guys, look, we got our first focus. This item here is a focus. Chime of Essence. Sorry, a talisman. I keep calling focus because that's the wizard offhand in one of the Diablo games. It's called a focus. But talisman. Looks like some butt plugs.
What happened here?
How do we get roped into protecting this merchant again?
Drachme, remember? Funny.
Projectile damage, sell. Oh, summon. I have summon damage scaler on all my jewels now. Wait. What was this one? Oop. Ooh. Now we got more HP on Tony. He was at 1050, I think. And now he's at 1140. Wait, that didn't change. Why didn't that change? Did I take the wrong thing off? Maybe that's just not a dynamic tooltip. Yeah. He should have more HP. Can I equip the talisman? Yeah, well, yeah, hold on. Where is it? Am I blind? There it is. What? Do you have to have a main hand? Hold on. Oh, you just have to... Oh, sick. Check it out, boys. Like I said, some butt plugs. Just dragging around my little candles. Cool. Do I think it's too restrictive and boring? Missed opportunity to build something we haven't seen before. Multi-spells movement, multi-attacks per summon. I think what they did was smart in terms of listen. I gotta be very careful how I continue here. They did a really smart and safe thing. People who play pets can't handle complex builds. That's the vast majority. They got them small brains where they just want Wolf or Tony or Thing to slam and they want to just click and walk because it can't handle multi-buttons. When you add multi-buttons, most pet players head blow up, and so it will be and more effort to add these multi spells and things for pet players who could barely tie their shoes, you know. So it's safe what they did here, and I think it's smart to play it safe here, in my opinion. And also, also the one button ability isn't necessarily restrictive, because from what it looks like, there is a channeled ability to most spells, and based on how you're playing, the most customization comes from your modifiers, not so much more abilities. You could argue that adding more abilities would make it complex,
Say only a god can open a temple
but not necessarily more robust. It just require more input.
And then we have to find
And so, to your point, maybe I understand it being slightly boring, but people who don't enjoy pet builds, they're still really not going to enjoy this, in my opinion. Maybe. Maybe. I don't think they missed too much opportunity, to be honest with you. I think they designed it for the audience appropriately. That's the best way to put it. Because you have to remember, Titan Quest 2 isn't striving or trying to be as complex as like PoE 2, right? The common comparison is PoE 2 has way more complexity. Well, you know, they're giving you customization without like massive complexity. I think the only way really to do that is a blend of things that we've seen before. And that's what happened. That's what's happened, right? Sheesh. Yeah, absolutely. TQ2 is a very modern video game with an old school design philosophy, like adventure first, you know. You know, slay campaign first. Get power slowly, incrementally over the campaign. We got travel boots. 11 move speed. Log in. Imagine they implemented a skill, take control of the summons, then you unlock the summon full potential for a limited duration, like a summon possession of some sorts where a character disappears and your summon becomes a central point. Could be cool. It sounds like a druid just transforming into its pet, you know? I think a lot of that stuff they don't necessarily want to do because they want the hero to be the focus mainly. Because after all, it is the hero that has the divine powers, not so much like, not so much the thing that they summon makes them powerful. It's the divine powers they got. But I mean, all that stuff is and can be pretty interesting. Let's see. Summons have increased damage. Log in. Log in. Log in. Yo, Tony's about to hurt some people. Damage, health and armor, health and resist. I'm not going to add fire res. We're just going to add armor. We're going to get fire res from earth enchantment. And I would imagine that's probably enough. Summons have 2% increased damage. Yeah, log in. What else can we get? Oh, while you're channeling, you have all... Wait, whoa. How did I not see this? Maybe we just go here. Look at this. While channeling, the summons has 60% more damage and 10% more skill speed. Log in, obviously. That is crazy. Sheesh. That's going to be one big-ass boy. This guy's going to crank now. We've got all our passives into pet damage. We've got a channel upgrade. This guy is going to absolutely cook. Yeah, Earth Enchantment soon. I think I'll finish... Oh my god! Dude, he just slammed for 426 points. Oh my god. Okay. Numbers are perfect. No need to change anything. Dude, are you kidding me? I still had points. Oh, thanks. Yeah. We could get... Yeah, all right. Yeah, we could get at least baseline Earth Enchantment. Increase fire and fizz damage. Log in. So this also is a sustained skill. This is a really good learning opportunity. Before, we used to have this on our bar. Now you no longer need it on your bar. As long as you have points put into it, it is a sustained ability that is on permanently. I wonder if you can turn it off. It doesn't look like you can. But that's pretty nice. Wait, I just turned it off. So the way the game works is this is lit up, and when you add new ones, they're lit up by default. You can toggle if it's reused immediately, or if it's sustained in this UI. So that's pretty nice. I would always want sustained abilities to kind of be on. There is a reason to maybe toggle it on and off, but yeah, very nice. It's not limited to 4. It's based on what masteries you have, and if your mastery only has 4, then it's only going to show the 4 that are sustained. Tony, help! Yeah, he's cleaning up without me. Get him. Yeah, 503. Damn.
Ichthyans. They're far from the water, aren't they?
300 regular punch. Oh my god. Okay, he's not attacking. Help, I need a developer. Please attack. So here's what's happening. He's got a target he can't reach. Yeah, you couldn't reach that guy. Pets are the best. Pets are the best. Remember earlier when I said I don't want to speak too soon?
That man looks like he could use our aid.
Now who by that sec?
Pull the lever, blow the bomb. Yeah, dabs. If Wonder is this an indicator of what item granted skills we will not be getting? For example, item would not be able to grant an aura that would appear in sustained skills.
Now,
Yeah, I mean, if the item gives you a skill that's sustained, it would just show up in there.
He can help us reach the Moirai.
Yeah.
Great damn. Glaukos ordered the Cyclopes to build it for the people here ages ago. The Ichthians broke through a few weeks ago. The floodwaters.
If you can't get to his tagging you, he gets stuck. Yeah, maybe something like that.
Not even the god could stop them. Pyrgos would have fallen too. They weren't on high ground.
No, the Glaukos I knew would never allow it.
Part of the problem too is maybe they could remove clipping. I don't know how much of a good idea that would be, but removing clipping on your core dweller so he could always get to his target. I think that might be an interesting change, but it's it's only happened once.
After I became trapped in this charm.
It's like body blocking the player makes complete sense because that means valuing your position. But if your pet can't help you out in your full passive mode, that might feel bad.
Useful.
Or getting body blocked by your pet, that feels bad too. Ooh, early Venom sack, boys. Are we gonna build a Shroud of Eternal Night? Oh, wrong game. Sorry, wrong game. Wrong game. It just works. Help me.
Help me!
Dude, you're fine, lady.
Glaukos. Keep your wits about located, but thanks to the militia's feeling.
You're fine, lady. So, does he have buff? Can you guys tell? Oh wait, he's going for a walk. I would assume he does, right? Or hide. Let me see if I can turn this off. You can't put it on your bar anymore. Does he have buff? Buff's gone now. Yeah, he has buff. Okay, so there's little swirlies, fire swirlies around him. All right, good. I was just making sure I wasn't crazy. Dude, this guy BFs, and I mean boyfriend by that. Holy, he bends people over and boyfriends them. Holy. That is crazy.
Hello?
Hello?
I need some help here.
Poor fishman. Ah, yeah, I almost feel bad for him. He's as strong as TQ1 core dweller. True. True. Although, guys, in the Soul Vizier mod to TQ1 legit makes Core Dweller this strong. Or, you know, as capable as this Core Dweller.
A human face! Help us, please! Kill the Ichthyans! Let us out, please! Thank you.
Tell us.
There are more prisoners deeper in the cave.
He's
They
still
need help
alive?
too.
You saved the life of my friend. Ooh. Ooh. Dude, he just goes. Dude, he punched 2 bats in half. Oh my gosh. That's so good. Time to punch. Very good. Very good. Wait, where's Tony? Come here. I'm good. So now getting something like actual stone form completely makes sense, because I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna become a rock like my boy Rocky, you know. Amaze, amaze, amaze. Oh, we got frozen. You can freeze fire. Sheesh.
Get us out of here! At last.
Shut up, lady.
I'd best find Itties. It'll be a mess.
Okay, more. Let's see. Let's get more Stony Tony. So then this will be our last one, and then maybe we go 1 point total speed. That's probably what we do. So 1 total speed, 1 health, or 1 damage. Doesn't matter either way. Pretty huge. Let's see. Got 7 divinities. I honestly think we are just gonna crank the bar on warfare, and we'll pick up like. Yeah, leadership along the way, maybe. That's all we're gonna do. Also, this is not really a bug, but this here. Okay, look at number 1. When I put a skill point in, look at number 1 on my ability bar. Devs. This is the highest priority bug to fix. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blink, 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 blink. Only people with uncontrollable twitches in their brain are gonna notice that. Yeah, it's triggering my OCD exactly. Yeah. What's the plan for Warfare Secondary? So, Tier 3, math. Tier 4 is War Banner. I want to use War Banner. That's really all the plan is. Now, you get some really good passives along the way, Battlefield Awareness, that will get applied to Stony Tony. So, like, you know, buffing any pet that I already have out. We can also cast Doomhorn to reduce, like, resistances, right? Minus 4% per point. So you can get 12% RR just by casting your horn. We could do some damage with the horn as well. So that's kind of the idea. But we're just marching towards Warbanner ASAP. So.
What are you doing? Come on,
Kindled? I saw another prefix I don't know. Kindled. What does that mean? Fire damage? Yeah, 21% increased fire damage. Sheesh. Okay. I wonder if that means Tony will do more damage. It's a nice piece. So when it comes to cunning, fitness, and resolve, what does minion build even need? Does cunning lightning applied to lightning minions? No. So that's really interesting because you're really only going to need attributes. In most cases, the attribute system is very flexible. It's flexible in this scenario as well. You need knowledge for weapons, you need might for weapons, you need agility for weapons, but sometimes you also need cunning for weapons, resolve for weapons, and fitness for weapons. So if there's a weapon or an item type that you're trying to wear, this is where your damage is important. So thinking about affixes and where they can roll, it seems like summon damage can roll on all weapon types. And so if you want to play like an agility sword and a talisman offhand, that might be two different types of attributes. So you want to invest in that. That was the long answer of it depends on what you're trying to wear is the best. That's the best answer. And I think that's the best way to design the game, because if you play Warfare and you're only supposed to slam might, the rest of these attributes kind of suck for your build, and that's the bad way to play. So what I'm trying to say is try to make a plan of what you want to wear based on, is it a mage type of piece of gear? Are we stacking knowledge? But in terms of attributes, it's not going to scale your pet's damage. The main thing that's going to scale most of your pet's damage seems to be, let me get in here. It seems to be one, your weapon, because it's based on weapon, based on your player weapon. Here, let me close this. So Cordeller deals 100%, 120% weapon damage, and it deals it as strike and fire. No matter what your weapon is, Stony Tony's going to deal strike and fire damage based on your weapon. So increasing your weapon and getting affixes that scale percent either pet damage or summon damage, or percent weapon damage. There's a percent weapon damage scaler. That's the best way to scale this. One of the best ways, right? There's also passives that scale your pet damage. There's buffs in terms of Stony Tony. He's doing strike damage. Strike is a physical type of damage, and then obviously fire is fire. So Earth Enchantment's going to scale that, right? Earth Enchantment is physical scaler and fire scaler. That gets applied to your pets. So looking at those sort of things, the easiest thing to do to scale your pet damage is not necessarily focus on an attribute, but focus on other, other damage that scalers that will come from your passive tree. You absolutely can influence your pets with attributes, but it's not directly. It's indirectly by equipping gear. So hopefully that makes sense. It's a little complicated, but once you start playing with it, you're like, oh, this actually makes sense. So basically, to condense your question into what do I need to increase my pet damage? It's not an attribute. It's affixes and passives, right? Pet damage is weapon damage. Yeah, most of the time. I could be wrong on, I don't exactly know how Shadow clone works, but if it has that, if it has this language here, dealing weapon damage, then it's based on your player's weapon damage. Yes. Yeah. It deals weapon damage, but not your weapon. No, it is your weapon damage, but it deals it as the damage type that's listed in here. Yeah. Okay.
Tamandra? You made it out. Thank Glaukos. I was... We all...
To Pyrgos, boys.
You gotta be more careful.
Nice. Punching pigs. Is there any new summoning build planner available yet or something? There's no build planners yet. I could put together something that will help you build some your build, but because there's not too much complexity in this game yet, you can get an idea of what you want to play. So, as an example, Core Dweller from Earth Mastery is tier 2 ability. Wisps in Storm Mastery is also a tier 2 ability. Forge has blade traps and sentry turrets already. Those are tier 1 and tier 2 respectively. And then their new summon is called Automaton. I can't remember what it's called, but it's a tier 4 ability. And then Warfare's battle standard or War Banner. It's not necessarily a summon. It's a sustained skill, and it's also tier 4. Automaton is 3. Thank you. Yeah, so you just a bit of memory, honestly. There's no real build planners yet to the game, but and then in terms of passives, all trees have some passives that scale pet damage, summon damage. So it could be beneficial to have a build planner, but what I'm trying to say is there isn't a tool yet. I would assume once development starts to slow down in terms of rapid changes, you would expect to see some tools soon, TM. But right now things are changing still fairly rapidly.
You looking to buy a bow?
I want to try this weapon out.
One at a time, please. One at a time.
Wait, the Automaton tier 3,
Hey
that actually might be a
You
good...
look like you see any word from Glaukos' temple.
None yet.
Report. Let me guess. I won't count.
A good beginner build. Like, just play Forge if you're trying to play summons.
Seen enough.
Sheesh. 628. Is pet attack speed affected by weapon attack speed? I don't think so. I think it has a base activation speed. Because think about that. You would be incentivized to play pet daggers always. I don't think so. Let me see if I can find language, though, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't think so, but maybe needs testing, so.
Damn the Temple of Glaukos. How? Old friend, where are you? We should go there at once.
Log in and rush that. Now you want the slowest weapon with biggest number. Yeah. it deals weapon damage, and the pet might be a bit confusing as well. It doesn't mean the pets deal your weapon damage, but its basic attacks count as its own weapon damage. So if you were a scale pet weapon damage, it would scale. Oh, okay. So there's a base, guys. There's a base. Yeah, I guess I said it wrong. This is its base weapon damage. That will scale with level, I would imagine, because I think it was just 28 just before. Yeah, so when you level up, these things in white, except for summon limit, seem to scale. And this weapon damage, even though it doesn't have a weapon, is innate. It's innate to its its own weapon damage. It's not player damage. So multiplying, this is just the base, and it gets stronger when it levels up. It doesn't, I guess it doesn't interact at all. I guess I said it wrong. It does not interact at all with your weapon damage unless you have you know, like a summons affix on it. Yeah, I just said it wrong. Thank you, by the way. Thank you. Unless it's bugged, of course, yeah. Thank you. Summon speed. Yeah, so unless we're talking about affixes that are on your weapons, there's no interaction. Thank you. Rennie says the game seems a lot harder now. I had a main character that was literally face rolling everything. I went to Centaur pack and now I got destroyed. I haven't played high end yet. But when I glanced the patch notes, there's a lot of like crit changes. So if you're relying on crit, that has been changed a little bit. And then also they changed. There was some paragraph that I skimmed over. We're gonna go over the patch notes essentially, but there's a paragraph that they're talking about end game scaling, and they've changed the way it's happening. That's probably what you're running into. You are just generally weaker now. If I had to guess, it has to do with extending the content and making scaling like smoother into the next chapter. But you know, we're reading into the clouds there. But they did talk about it in the patch notes. I just haven't read them out. So, yeah, good to know that things are harder, because I do want things to be harder. So, yeah, very nice to see that experience. Energy sustained is very different now, too. I hope so. It seems like they added a lot of affixes, properties, new item type that deals with energy, but then also the sustained. The removal of exhaust on some abilities, or like the ability to add it back in, is a cool change. I haven't experienced it yet, but on paper and in my mind, that's what needed to happen for a long time. So I'm happy to see that. So seems like a really good patch. Yeah, so far it's great, dude. This core dweller just punches shit in half. Holy. Yeah. Speaking of, let's go fight. Yeah, so far so good, man.
You may pass.
Yeah.
Another Ichthian smoke signal. They're coming for the elevator. Cover the warrior beside you. Beat the monsters back.
Beat the monsters. Never mind. Yeah, so this could be something worth looking into. His like hitbox, he gets stuck on a lot of things, and he gets stuck on mobs a lot. Maybe not a lot, but his clipping
for now.
You could just cheese it and make it smaller.
You're
I
one
think.
of riders. Good.
Just my 2 cents, but like he gets stuck, and it seems like it has more to do with just being body blocked than anything. And he doesn't change targets when he needs to, when he's stuck. So again, nothing major at all. It's just pet behavior being pet behavior, you know? That's the best way I can describe it. He's just being pet, you know? Sheesh. Yeah, I know the name. Devs in chat. I didn't want to call it out unless you did. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't want to call it out because that's like awkward. Chat, be on good behavior. Devs are here. Don't say anything weird. Yeah. Yeah, right now he's not doing anything, which is like fine. This pet being pet, you know. So we just got to go up here and reset. Now he's bunking. Now he's down there bunking. It's easy stuff. Easy stuff. My wine. Can Tony throw rocks in this game? I don't think so. Somebody asked that a second ago. And in the trailer, we did see something. But I think what we were seeing was detonation. If he gets hurt, he blows up. Yeah, maybe the devs had sneaky skills turned on. But I don't think so. Enhance health, restoration, protect. Yeah, I don't think so. If we saw anything, it would be detonation. Ask the dev what is their mindset when it comes to being true to the old school design and doing something completely revolutionary and not copying others. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't have that kind of power. I'm just a man. Just a man. I think pet resists are very high. Why do you say that? Just curious. Ow. Well, I do have, if you're talking about my guy, I do have quite a bit of points put into him. None that really enhances his resistances, but he is getting Earth Enchantment, which is by default no resistance. Lol. I thought it had resistance. It's just a damage scaler. Lol. Does he have base resistances? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think he has. Maybe he does. All we can see is his health, his base health in terms of resistances. But you can. It looks like you can pile on all kinds of auras and stuff to him. There's affixes. I don't know if they have added more pet resistances to affixes, but there were plenty of affixes for pet health and armor before. Oh damn! Oh, here's dev response here. Okay, guys. Combined chat. If you're trying to keep up with chat, there's two chats on the screen. Please, my YouTube babies, forgive me. I'm not trying to miss anything, but that was a YouTube question, and here's a Twitch answer from a dev. Overall, we try to keep the spirit of what made TQ1 great alive. Hell yeah. Editor's note. But also, we want to make the new game and not just copy. So make a new game. And not just copy. So especially in the beginning of development, it's a lot of discussion around this stuff. Now that we are very much more sure of what the game is, we have a better feeling for it. So it doesn't require too much discussion anymore to get a good point here. As everything is locked in line with that. Nice. Yeah, very solid. Makes a lot of sense. So if I could add to that, it absolutely, I mean, I'm definitely biased, but absolutely feels like a Titan Quest game, and not just a copy paste. So there was some phrasing about copying and pasting and copying a TQ1 and losing some, you know, new momentum. Yeah, it feels like very much like a inspired by Titan Quest 1 video game, and that's like, I mean that as the highest compliment. It doesn't feel like a boring copy paste, right? Yeah. Everybody in chat has to agree. Please agree with streamer. The streamer is nice. Let's see. Did I get the staff? Nope. Let's get staff. Boom. Oh, I wanted to try this hammer out. 21% fire damage. Yeah, 188. 103. Hold. Yeah. Okay. So even the percent fire scaler is not going to Mr. Tony. That's good to know. So we need to get a better weapon, and by that I mean pet affixes. I missed out on Core Dweller's boss killing capabilities. If there were some as of now. Wait, what do you mean? You mean in new game? Yeah, so he's got all kinds of damage capabilities now. So this is the boring damage scaler. There's a lot of enhanced damage modifiers, which it does nothing else but other than scale his damage. He has empowered assault, which is 30% more damage, and 10% more skill speed. He's got augmented channeling. When you channel his ability, he deals 100% more damage and increases his skill speed by 20%. So like all of this is just going to make everything stronger. Oh yeah. I haven't killed actually a boss with Core Dweller yet because a Core Dweller is tier 2 ability and you have to kill the bird to get divinity. The bird gives you 6 divinity, so that gives you enough for tier 2. So now we're at Core Dweller and, boss soon TM. Basically. But I think if I had to guess, because we can't command him in and out of the dangerous spots, we're gonna have to. Naomi is an ape. We're gonna have to probably figure out how to either keep him alive or just get him resummoned faster if he dies. I think that's going to have to be a choice. They did say in the video, literally, that you're going to have to choose like a playstyle of either passive. Oh no, Tony, no, Tony. Oh no, Tony, bad boy. He's killing the turtle I need. Bad boy. Go away, Tony. Okay, come with me, Mr. Turtle. Okay. Whew. That was a close one. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so in TQ1 there's keybinds to move pets out of the way. In TQ2 it doesn't seem to be like a pet command yet. He follows around your left click essentially. So if he dies during a boss battle, that's the biggest thing.
Hail, mighty hero.
And so in the recent dev video, they were talking about like allowing you to channel, allowing you to figure out how to summon it back if it dies quickly, pets in general, or being a mix of active and passive as you deal abilities while your pets are kind of just passively killing things for you. So it seems like a good mix. If you're full sending Core Dweller and you don't have any other abilities, when he dies, it's going to be a problem, at least for a period of time. Tony just slaps them all, yeah. They added a bunch of Doom stuff to rogue skills. Yeah, I think it was missing. And just in general, Doom wasn't crazy supported yet. Nice to see. Yes, hello, Naomi. Yeah, look at this guy. Dude, he just punches.
Damn those... Oh.
Naomi, because Naomi gets special treatment. I'll go over this just really quickly, just for anyone that's missing. He has, the way I have him built currently is every third attack he does a slam, and then you can empower him and other pet abilities, and by that I mean you can channel their ability. When you're channeling their ability, you can give them either health or like other benefits. And in this case, when you're channeling his button, you heal him, but also empowered assault while you're channeling. While it's empowered, it does 30% more damage and has more skill speed. And then also, here's the other one, while channeling, the summon has 100% more damage and 20% more skill speed. So we're basically just going to be full passive, and I'm just pushing this button to channel him. And while he's got the little circlies around him, he's empowered, and he just gets juiced. Yeah. So give your pets steroids, no problem. So then the play for this build, this is a battle mage. I've chose Warfare. We want to go for War Banner as soon as possible. Along the way, we'll probably get Battle Awareness and maybe Horn. I talked about Horn shredding resistances with Frail. And then we're going to pick up, there's a couple of passives that we'll pick up. I think there's like a commander one. What's it called? Not battle hardened. Leadership. That's what it's called. So increase our health and damage passive. Then there's some summon health and some, summons damage and health, right? So plenty of stuff along the way. We've already got some summons damage here. Speaking of, we'll get some more. Here's our feat. None of this really matters for me. I'm literally just using the percent scaler here for the summons. So we'll probably just pick up weapon damage for now. We have 2 points for Tony real quick. Let's go. One more powered assault. So the next couple of the next modifier, I think we're gonna go into probably speed. Yeah. We'll see. Okay, so you'll see him get resummoned. Can you channel multiple pets at once? For instance, a core dweller and an automaton. So I don't know. It's because it's two separate abilities. If the game allows multiple inputs, then yes. But I don't know. That's a good question. That is a good question. That would be perhaps a dev question. Perhaps, yo, he's slamming for 779 points of damage. Moly root.
Odysseus used it to counter the nymph Circe's transformation.
There we are.
Magic.
That's okay. There we are. Exactly. So, I might have spoken out of turn, but the wisps then it looks like has an active ability rather than a channel. And then same with the automaton, it has an active ability. So, to answer your question, technically, yes, we can activate all your pets, but only one requires a channel. We posted, I missed it, hold on. Doom Explosion, hold on. Doom Explosion and Doom Apply on Dagger Throw seems interesting. Also, Shadow Clone can copy Dagger Throw. Gross. Yeah. There's so much to try out, guys. Truly. Like, it's easy to misunderstand how impactful new skills are to the game, but then when they add all the ways your skills can synergize with other playstyles, it's just like the game just gets different like immediately. Also, the new item type, I was talking earlier about attributes and how versatile the default attribute system is in this game, and now you can like wear like basically a magic offhand that makes your build even more versatile if you need energy. Dude, this game is just getting so much better. Also, I don't know the number, maybe because we have to go through the patch notes, but the amount of affixes they've added to this game and the tiered structure, it's just so good for customization. We're gonna come back to this. Oh, the next one. Sorry. Hello, Tiso. Sorry, hold on. My brain's small. Wait, I don't see it, Cryfer. Am I blind? Just saw the stream intro, can't stop laughing. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, I was born that way. I'm blind. Sorry, I'm bad at chat. I'm sorry. You empower Shadow Clone with Flow or Overwhelm consume on the summon. You have to use points on that. Ah, dude. Would I be surprised if I said a dagger's OP? No. No. No, I would not be surprised. Patch notes are 1,200 lines this time. Good luck going. Listen, young man. I make zero mistakes. I'll read all the words correctly. I can handle it.
Well, what? Hey, 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 hey.
Yo, get him, Tony. Oh, I misclicked. All right, get him, Tony. Hold. All right, get him, Tony. Power up. By the power of Tony. Okay, I better not face tank that. Dude. Tony just punched everyone. Holy. So this would be the only thing that I would miss manual control. You guys know in like TQ1, I can't stand when the pets just like, you know, are stuck in the corner or attacking someone not helpful. So a pet command button keybind would be sick. Don't know how possible that is, but it would be sick. Because right, I don't want him to be. I want him to be up there. But you guys absolutely could work something out for sure. Boom. Boom. Oh, it's so good. Onita's first score dweller. Yeah, not a fair fight. Hello, my YouTube babies. The Wisp is madness. Yeah, I'm excited to see that. I think that's one of the ones that has multiple summon limits. You can have like 3 or something.
Thank you.
It's like a bunch of storm mosquitoes just zapping things to death. I love it. What did I say? Speed? You guys think speed or damage? Let's try speed, then we'll pull points out. What was the prevailing decision to go with 4 max attributes for an item having prefix and suffix, and why they don't go the route of the original TQ1 where suffix prefix can have more than 2 attributes? Oh, 4 max attributes. Do you mean, are you talking about properties? Because like, or are you talking about this screen? 3 speed, 5 damage, slam golem. That's like a World of Warcraft 5 strength, 5 stam, agi belt, you know? pet controls, what we want to look into the future is trying something like attack, current, aim, target to the empowered abilities, active abilities, but we didn't get to that yet, sadly. Probably has some issues, but I'm sure we can figure it out in some way. Yeah, I can imagine it's probably not easy because you don't want controller players left behind. And there's limited keybinds to give, you know, pet commands to a controller. So having it bound to, you know, your current target or some sort of logic that way, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I completely understand that.
Yeah, up this way, I think.
Sick. Dude, he just spawned straight through. Dude, devs, do not watch this. Everything is fine. There's no tweaks or adjustments need to be made at all. Zero, none. Wait, can he? He's not. He won't.
You better hurry up. Dear gods, a counterattack's coming. You killed them all. Could you sit? I'm glad to be stabbing. I'm glad to be stabbing. I'm glad to be useful.
Dude, there are some builds that if you pick, like, let's say primary attack, there are some builds that you're there for, I don't know, 3 minutes, 10 minutes. Nah. Just let Core Dweller punch it in half. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not even mad. Not even mad, bro. Yeah, my Forge character. Let's not talk about that guy. You were backseating and you were saying 3 speed. You think 3 speed's better versus 1 damage. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure you're saying that. 3 speed, 5 damage, slam golem. So you don't want augmented. I'm just playing passive though. If you play as a character that's actually going to push other buttons, which I maybe push other buttons soon, TM. So I wonder. Hold on. Let me look and see what that looks like. You're not recommending empowered assault then. So 75% versus versus 100% while channeling, and then also another 40. I think this is numerically better, but you have to channel. If you're not going to channel and push other buttons, I think your build is probably smarter. Yeah. Uh-oh. 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 Perfect.
Not yet.
Oh, everybody look away. I'm dead now. This usually means you're dead, right? Whoa, wow, whoa, wow! What is happening? Oh, it's nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. I don't know what was happening. This is, well, he didn't die, so that's good. What attributes do you go into this for this type of build? Good question. The answer is yes. That's a very typical Titan Quest question and a Titan Quest answer. A glorious Titan Quest answer is it depends. So in terms of making Core Dweller stronger, you need passives, affixes on items, or gear. And so in terms of what you need for attributes, you need to look at gear, what gear requires, and then aim for that. But the short answer is it kind of doesn't matter. Kind of doesn't matter. Guys, I'm going to relaunch. Hold. Let's summon Spartans. Oh, no, we're live. I made it. We're safe. Okay, also, sustained ability works. Tony's back. Yeah, we're freezing right now. I'm going to relaunch game. Got it. Got it. 0 bugs. Don't worry about it. Yes. Exit. Hold. Hold. Launching. Launching. Don't worry. This is a calculated error. Shaders. That's the problem, guys. We didn't have enough shaders compiled. That's all it was. Hayel, you said it's happened to you a couple times. Do you remember what you were doing? Were you changing skills? Because that's what happened to me just then. But that could be completely random. Yeah, what are these features? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't do anything. Is my game bugged? Hold. Hold. We're loading on a regular hard drive. You can hear the platter spinning up right now. Hold. Ah, it's Ninja compiling shaders. Ah. I see it. Well, okay. Somehow we made it in game. Okay, so I just clicked, and now it's not doing anything. Oh, no. Oh, no. Help. Well, yeah, there we go. We got the Lily. We killed Onidas. Did I turn in quests? Don't remember. We'll go north, get the betrothal ring. Oh no, loading screen. Okay, all right, we're good. We good. Uh-oh. So I hit Q, or my barrier. This must be a shader compiling issue. What's happening? Help! Help! It's a slide. Today, I bring to you a PowerPoint presentation titled Titan Quest 2. In this presentation, slide by slide, you will see Core Dweller punching Ichthyans in the face. What? What is happening? Help! 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 Okay, what? This makes zero sense to me. Why? What is the inner? Here, hold on. Maybe I show Task Manager performance. It doesn't even say 30% GPU. Okay, so it spiked to nothing concerning. What is happening? I 100 guys, chat. If you're new here, welcome in. When anything goes wrong with Titan Quest 2, it's very clear who to blame. There's only one person to blame. Please join in blaming Charlie Cunningham, Mr. Persaro himself. It's 100% his fault. If you guys need a target, that's your target. Don't blame the devs. Don't blame the devs. I did restart. Yeah, I did restart the game. I can maybe repair the. Yeah, look, I'm frozen right now. I can repair maybe see if that does anything. We could also like. Yeah, it's super just intermittent. 6-second freezes. Holy crap. Holy crap. Yeah. This is bonkers. And it was weird because it played like completely fine for 2 hours. 3 hours. Reboot PC? I mean, I can. But I don't think it's not the PC though. Hold, I better not die here. Yours lasted until Tellus. Are you saying that it's not freezing anymore? Let me try one thing, guys. Let me try repairing it. Verify. Let me just verify this. But I don't really think I don't think it's me. Continue. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh no. What was the download, by the way? I didn't even see it this morning. Yeah, it didn't find anything busted. All right, let's try it again. I'm new. Is this game worth it or nah? So I'm extremely biased. Normally when people say, is this game good, or do you like this game, or tell me what to do with my money, or, you know, I'm usually like, I don't know how to like, but with this game is good. It's worth it. It's only going to get better. There's a price increase soon. I don't remember what full price is going to be, but if you buy it now, it's slightly cheaper than what it's going to be on launch. The game is in early access. There is a target release date, but I don't remember what it is. And so I will say this. It's Greek mythology. You combine two masteries. It's glorious, amazing, and incredible. It's slightly buggy right now. Just only right now. And it is absolutely worth it if you like this type of game. And I like this type of game. So yeah. Sorry to bother you. Can you help me set my controls where the bar shows right and left click? Yeah, you go options, you go controls, and it used to be the game's frozen. I'm trying to scroll down, but I can't show you. But basically you want 7 and 8. 7 is left click, 8 will be right click. That's where you change the keybinds. Send the save game, yes. Yes. Yes, I can do that. I wonder. I wonder. Okay, here. So back to the first question. Yeah, down here where 7 and 8, you change this to left and right mouse button. Now my game is like not responding to clicks. Hold on. There it is. So I'll just show you just real quick. I'm doxing myself. This is my save game folder. I'm wondering if there's a cloud issue here because I've deleted them in game, but like they've remained on my hard drive. And in terms of this character, Master of Stony Tony, hold on. Here he is. So let's see. Do you need anything else? Hold on. Yeah, there's some backups in the yeah. Here's the actual save file. Let me zip this up. Am I blind? Here it is. Okay, how can I do this? Through the secret channel? You got hundreds of files. Yeah, thanks, P6L. Hello, Tito. Oh, yeah, thanks. Thanks, Cornwall. Yeah, thank you. Am I having the same issues? I'm having issues, but I don't know if they're the same. Yes. So then let me show you guys what I'm doing then. So this is the save game location. Your user folder, which is usually on the C drive or where your Windows installation is, and then your actual user folder, app data local, TQ saved games. Right. That's where your that's where your saved files are. Just make a shortcut to that because, like, I'm not typing that in. And usually what I do with a big patch is I just crank them up into a new folder. All right. I didn't mean to... Okay, so this guy should still be here. The music sounds laggy too. I didn't hear it. I'm not, I can't. My brain's small right now. The funny thing is that in co-op, the host game freezes, the others get to walk around and that's awesome. Did Rage get buff or nerfed? I don't actually know. Do we go over patch notes? Maybe. Yeah, I think it's like, see how it's like frozen here? I mean, yeah, I could still hear like the beach in the background, but it's like absolutely just frozen. And then it's like mini freeze here. Maybe I just need 100 more cores on my CPU. All right. Are we good? Nope. Oh, there it is. Let's go, Tony. Nope. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. Well. Well. Where can we go? Here. It's spinning so fast that it looks like it isn't moving.
I'm actually very hard.
Same. I think you said you respect when that happened. Do you remember roughly what you did? Yes. I think I took modifiers completely out of Core Dweller, but I don't remember exactly what order. As soon as it unfreezes, I need to look. But I took points out of the channeled stuff, the channeled enhancements, and I put it into his raw damage modifiers, and then I like kind of quickly reverted. So let me see if I respec him, if it like fixes it, if I can get in. Yeah, my shaders are depiled. Is it Core Dweller's fault? Yeah, it's Stony Tony. He needs to be benched. This is brutacious. Yeah. Also, yeah. Start a new one. Yeah, maybe we do. Well, I don't know if it's bugged. Let me see if I can just spec out of Core Dweller. Like completely. Just see if it like fixes it. Because guys, look, never miss an opportunity to praise some of the things they've changed. Hey, we're spinning it, guys. This is a bug and a crash and a feature, but look, so they've added a new shape. I don't know if it was like squares before, but this is definitely, when you have modifiers here, it's definitely different. So whenever they add something in here that's different, like something so simple can create bugs, right? But they're showing you quality of life here. When you respec stuff, the stuff that is red is what we used to have points into, and then when we hit accept or discard, if you hit discard, that goes back. If you hit accept, those disappear, right? So I think this is where the bug is, because I'm like trying to hit accept, and it ain't working. Yeah, you can unsummon it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, go again. Okay, so let's see if we get any intermittent freezings. Yeah, blame Tony. It's Tony's fault. Yeah, it's Tony's fault. Okay, let me slowly add Tony back until we get... Oh, yeah, look. Unless... I don't know if there's a dev still here. I know you're probably managing 100 billion windows. Is this intended? So, like, it's showing what I had previously? Like previously? I don't know if that's intended. Like my brain says the game thinks I still have a Core Dweller with these modifiers. And that's just not true. Don't know if that helps. I don't know if that helps at all. But right now I don't have Core Dweller at all, and it's I don't think we're getting any freezes at all. Yeah, not related. Okay. Yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, so no Core Dweller. Let's add one. No modifiers to him. seems like it's okay, because, like, previously, when we're getting that bug, you're getting it real fast. So let's add, yeah, so here's where a lot of the probably bug stuff is. This is what I had previously, and it's the ghost in the shell is like remembering. So maybe we just add stuff we didn't have before. Yeah, okay, look. The game says I have 3 out of 3, or like there's 3 out of 3 in red. Super weird. Okay, absolutely bug. The modifiers are there. They shouldn't be there. This is absolutely... I think it's... Yeah. This has something to do with it, I'm sure. I'm sure. Absolutely... yeah, I'm super paranoid to add any more abilities. So he's resummoned. I wonder if we put in... Okay, it seems okay. I wonder if we put in 1 point of powered assault. Yeah, see, I can't even actually put that in there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I will need to send you guys this save file, or maybe I don't. I don't know if that's helpful or not. So, yeah, like I can't even put I can't even put previous abilities in. Wait, now I can. Wait, now I can. Okay, good. So if we build slam, channel, no, powered assault, augmented channel, and then speed or damage is what I had before. So let's just go damage. This is what I had completely before. And it seems like it's okay. All right, so hello guys, my name's Kerplunk. If you're having issues on Titan Quest 2, respec completely out of pets and then spec completely into pets. Problem solved. Yeah, can you... How do you want me to send that to you, by the way? Oh, you DM'd me. Sorry, thank you. Sorry. What I don't want to leak my DMs, but I don't have them. I have streamer mode on. Hold on. Small brain. Hold on. I'll find you. There you are. Oh, there you are. Sorry, I see you. Let me upload this. Oops, wrong button. Oh, I sent you that instead. You can decide whether that was a mistake or not. There we are. There you go. That's the current character I am using. Thanks, buddy. Thank you. There was a question on YouTube. Do I just delete all characters and start over? That's my favorite thing to do. But if you don't like losing everything, you could at least back them up. But I love starting over. Hell yeah. Also, I missed a sub. Thank you. Dark Lyric, thanks for the prime. Thanks, man. Thank you, dude. I see you. All right. Should be okay. Fingers crossed. Fingies crossed. All right. I don't know if anyone else was having bugs like that. Hyle, what was... If you had to guess, what was causing your bugs? Do you have any idea? Were you doing anything similar to what I was doing? Yeah, for now, it seems to be completely fine. Yeah. That's the strange part. I did go Earth and Tony, but I never respect. Ah, okay. Is he maxed? Any idea like how? Yeah, I'm not. Whoa, I forgot this area is big. I need to go Divine Challenge. Is he dev? Yes. Yeah. Corgnol is absolutely a dev. Oh. Dude, he's cranking now. He's cranking.
No room for that.
Oh, let's go sell. Yeah, fingers crossed. Seems okay. I hope they shrink him down and make size scale with capacity. Ooh, that could be an interesting. That could be an like. Although, let's assume this is max size. If they made him smaller than that, it would have to be subtle, you know. I don't know. What would you prefer, to be really subtle or really obvious? I just need to come back and sell.
If you need good, admittedly, soon.
Let me get rid of all of these, and then I'm just gonna sell. Just full sell, boys. I can't believe TQ2 is watching you. That says a lot. Like, really, this game is being done with a lot of care. Oh yeah, dude. These guys, look, the modern TQ devs, they're real ones. They are real ones. They, you know, you might not have like necessarily have heard of the studio, but they are absolutely real ones when it comes to Titan Quest love and IP. So yeah, they're real ones. Am I impressed? Yes. Yes, I absolutely am impressed. Yeah, the Core Dweller he's back, boys. He's exactly what he needs to be. A big, humongous, chunky boy. And he punches, and he cleaves, and he slams, and he smashes. Look at this. 600 points of damage. Do I prefer new Core Dweller appearance? Good question. I actually, as much as I hate TQ1's Core Dweller, his appearance was very cool. And once you gave him Metamorphosis, I think it was called, he became even more stony and tony. This one here, I think if you were channeling, it'd be really cool to see his lava pulse rather than blue and red swirls around him. But his overall appearance, I quite like. Yeah, I don't know if I have a preference. Speaking of preference in terms of like visuals, I do actually prefer the Ichthian redesign over TQ1's Ichthians. Now, I don't normally have that strong of an opinion, but TQ2's Ichthians are sick, in my opinion. So just to give you an example that I am not a complete cop-out. Yeah. I can't do this yet.
What will happen if we can't marry?
Yeah, relics and charms have been added, exactly. You can see here there are limitations. You can't just full slap them on yet. As you get higher level, those limitations start to relax a little bit. And yeah, artifacts soon TM. Soon TM. So, them boys are cooking. Slay 'em. Dude, he slammed for 1,000 points of damage. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, let's get Portal, and then we'll go do Betrothal Ring.
Damn fools.
Hopefully we get some sort of affix crafting on potions. That'd be really cool. Really, really cool. Dude, holy crap. So we do Betrothal Ring, and then we go into Sacred Lily. That should level us up. Actually, this will level me up. Pew, pew, pew. Not yet. Down here, Tony.
I need to wait.
Down here, Tony. Dude, actually, I can't wait for probably Ring of Flame. We'll do Sustained like always, but also Stone Form. It sounds really appealing now. Okay, looks like weirdly the tutorials got reset. I wonder if this is a game thing because I removed the saved file and then replaced them. So I wonder if the game detects that's like, it thinks it's a fresh character. Interesting. Interesting. Sorry. Some housekeeping. Let's see here. We'll fix this and then keep cranking this. Let's see. I got some attributes. I think I'm going to go 2 points in here. Actually, we'll get to 100. And then the TQ1 attribute hoarding is returning, boys. Attributes 9 available. You can't make me spend them. You can't make me spend them. But I don't want to. Okay, so we have one quest to turn in. Then I'll go do Divine Challenge. We'll get a ton of Divinity. Ton of Divinity. Yee. Holy root. Dude, he's so big.
Do you think you can steal from me?
Yo, they killed Tony.
My magic.
He's back, don't worry.
Wait. More when people now I wash butts, and that's who you.
Sick.
My pets. You are free. Thank you.
Thank you. Dude, we're doing it. We're doing it.
You again. Still now.
No.
No.
Glaukos' temple, defiled by Ichthians.
Sick.
No good has ever come from gods interfering in mortals' lives.
Oh no. Fire can be frozen.
Take your nemesis properly now. Better if the goddess had never heard of you, don't you think?
I need to wait.
Help! Get me out of this cage.
Oh.
The crypt.
I'll do it. Don't worry. Send me below, boys. I hate to be that guy, but Carl Plunk here is the #1 Tiki stream on Twitch with 74 views. Of course they're watching him. Oh. You are that guy. You did it. You did it. No, boys, listen. Listen. The devs read everything. They're like Santa Claus. He's everywhere. He knows when you've been naughty or nice. The devs know when you post some unhinged Reddit post. They know. It's not just me. They don't give me special treatment. I'm just a man. But they read everything. Everything. Do I play or watch you? My brother, you should slay monsters. They're not gonna slay themselves. Slay some monsters. Put me on 3 spare iPads. Give me all the views, and then turn computer on to Titan Quest 2. It's time to play.
Titan Ichor, here.
I hope they make some of the environments more colorful and not bland. Yeah, so that's good feedback, honestly. The best thing I can say to like placate that sort of feeling is think about how vibrant the beaches are in Act 1 and Part 2 of Act 1. They're very vibrant with greens, blues, beautiful oranges, and
somehow,
you know, yellow sandy beaches and stuff. And then the wildlands is like deeper in the desert or deeper in I don't know, mainland Greek. So it'll be probably a mix of like lush greens with lush green oasis in the barren deserts. That's you know, just keep that stuff in mind. So they're not going to be sending us to you know, the Amazon or anything. But I do agree, they can I mean, go back into the Act 1 temple, you know, just like the vibrance of the Morai temple is just like insane, you know. So when we're spending time farming, if we only farm on a beach, then maybe it gets a little repetitive or whatever, but don't forget how beautiful some of the environments actually are. I can't wait to see like the actual underworld if we're revisiting. I mean, when we revisit, obviously we're gonna see it. Obviously, Mount Olympus. Don't forget, Olympus was like I had to pick my jaw up off the floor. So, but kind of to your point, we're not like spending a lot of time in Olympus yet. So, color soon. Yo, he could just face tank that. Easy. Holy. Yes. Yeah. No, it's absolutely a fair point of criticism. Absolutely. Completely get it.
Come, speak to me.
Speak to me.
Thank everyone.
Touch the ichor.
That's the ichor. Absorb its power.
The new epics are madness. Yep. Yep.
Gods, why did you even human?
Yep. Okay. None of this matters yet. 15 divinities. I'm just gonna crank warfare. $2 core dwellers. Hey, you never know. The reason it says summon limit on there is because it could change. Hey, there could be a epic down the line that increases your core dweller summon limit. Never underestimate. But also, this is just a thought experiment of, well, if there were 3 of them, what would be the kiss versus curse? We all like kisses. Kiss me with damage, kiss me with power, kiss me with, you know. But there's almost always a downside, or should be a downside. Because otherwise, if everything is just OP, then nothing is OP, right? So if there's 3 core dwellers, what's the downside? You know what I mean?
Great Glaukos, god of sea and sailor. Nick it.
Faithful old forsaken cloud.
Okay, we go cemetery.
Of course, for an untrust.
Okay.
I said no one else goes in or out.
Dude.
Not while the dead walk.
Let's go slam these skelly boys with a shitload of fire. First, real quick. Wait, didn't I just level up? Am I crazy? Oh, that was a quest. Never mind. Get him, Tony. Dude, his AoE slam must be huge. That's what she said. 1,100 points of damage on his slam. That's insane. Oh, did I spend a modifier here? Yeah, I did. Okay. Wait, actually, what is this one? Oh, that's the strike converter. So we could give him fire res as well. I wonder if we could shift his weapon type to pure fire here. That could be interesting. I don't necessarily think I would want to, but that's cool to think about. Wait, what's opaque health potion? I mean, I know what opaque means, but what does that mean? Less recharge rate. Huh. Cool. Boom. Yeah, it's new. Yeah, new pot affixes. Speaking of pot, never mind. Never mind. There's no pet behavior toggle like there is in TQ1. As of right now, it seems to follow your mouse click, and when he can, he gets ahead of you. Right? See how he's ahead of me, but he's like a cat chasing your cursor. Right? And he seems to be pretty aggressive. Like it's not. He's not like delaying and attacking. He's just always.
Hey.
Yeah. I didn't read. Imagine reading. So remember, I said this for years. For years. For years. That we would get more charges, right? Your default potion. Right. So this is flat charges added. Okay. Think about what that means. It says it costs 10 of 25 charges. That's the base item. The implicit, as it were, of a potion is that it costs 10 of 25 charges. If there's an affix that adds flat charges, that means, well, I would assume, you know, you only need to get 30 charges to have 30 charges to have actual 3 charges, right? So that's exactly what happened. Now we got 3 uses, and you can see the little 3 dots here. Huge. 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 Epoch golems are totally a mess. Yeah. Lol. Well, you could just say last epoch's totally a mess, but I'm with you on that, man. I haven't killed a boss yet, no.
Well, help.
We're about to. I guess we're about to kill mini bosses, and then what's the graveyard keeper? Aristomenes, Aristono. What's his name? What's his name? Steven. We're about to go kill Steven in the graveyard. You know, delusions of grandeur. What's his name? Okay, so we can get, now we can get leadership. Leadership your pants. There it is. So even more pet damage and health. Log in. Hello, Lemon. You're getting bored with Last Epoch Endgame. Not sure exactly what it is. Yeah, I think I haven't played in a while, and I stopped for kind of exactly that same reason. There's an argument to be made that ARPGs are by design going to be repetitive.
Quick, use the incense.
You think to send us away?
And there's nothing wrong with that, except for if the repetitiveness actually is boring. And I found that racing through the campaign just to go into monoliths and then empowering monoliths to be absolutely soul-sucking. And then more to the point that, like, again, you can make the argument that every ARPG is going to use the same set of abilities. It just feels so repetitive to use the same 4 or 5 abilities. Yeah. That's me, though. There's a lot to like about Last Epoch. I think I'm blind to it. Sheesh. Yo, B-Scholars. Oh. 10% damage. That's it. Yo, that's actually a decent ring, though. Let's see. 8% damage. 19% health. He doesn't need health. I can just heal him. Huge. Endless loop and rewards are not really worth it. I've spent a lot of hours with Last Epoch, but I'm enjoying TQ2 more. Nice. Nice to hear, honestly. I'm a TQ2 shill, obviously, but there's something to be said about like a slower but deliberate journey through the campaign. It's the modern way to just create cool skills and then an endless grind at the end of the game, and all you do is you skip the entirety of leveling just to get to the end game. And to me, it's uninspiring. So like having a game that's completely designed around the campaign is just so refreshing to me.
That was Atonia.
champion of Aristomenes.
Yeah, this guy's busted. This guy's busted. Help! Help! Doomville viable from start. It's heckin' rad. Very good. Campaign is in these games is where the fun really is. Well, at least I think so. Well, yeah. I mean, you may be a boomer brain like me. Like, I really love progression. I really love the feeling of progression, even if you're not like massively progressing. So the idea of leveling through a campaign, I love getting that quest reward that unlocks the thing, or you get to a threshold with your skills where you can get your new skill. So when you're constantly grinding endgame, the idea of progression is 1% more damage on weapon, 2% more resistance. That's like kind of like what happens, because modern game design is like, we have to slow you down and like just very slowly drip you you know, that progression dopamine, and I don't like that. I would much rather feel really powerful, you know, slamming through the campaign. If there's in-game activities, I'll absolutely do that, and I'll absolutely kind of like perfect my build. But like, there's power to be gained through a campaign, through a journey, through building your character, in older games or older style of games. Whereas the modern stuff is like, just turn your brain off and race to the max level, and who cares, you know? It's just different. I think it's just different. Increased summon activation means, yeah, it has to do with if a summons. So think of Blade Trap and Sentry. This is the best example that I can give you. A Blade Trap or a Sentry turret, think of an activation as one attack. So if you have 7 attacks until it dies, if you give it more activations, it will do 8 attack before it dies. It will activate faster, you know, based on attack activation speed. So the language is important based on what skill you're trying to, you know, support.
Grave. Better prepare for a fight.
Challenger. Do you think you can best me at feet?
I think Wisp might have activations too. Not sure. I need to read up. Oh. Punch.
Fight while the enemy's weak. Somebody saw the number of the enemy. He asked me for a plan. We covered ourselves in fish guts.
I think, let's see, I'm not sure if I'm in the minority too, but Diablo 2, new character Warlock, those floaty weapons seems very silly. I haven't really played it. I think endgame should be a choice. Do you want to do endgame? Fine, do it. If not, also fine. I love campaign side more. The spiritual journey is rewarding. Yeah, it also depends on like how the game is structured. Like if it's structured in the sense of Last Epoch, I think how much effort they put into the campaign is a complete misunderstanding of what their audience wants, or at least most misunderstanding of what the audience wants. Whereas PoE 2, look, not to praise one over the other, but PoE 2, like the campaign, actually has hard bosses, and it actually makes you, you know, slow down, especially if you're playing hardcore. And so it'll get PoE 2 gets you a little bit more better prepared for the end game, because you have to have damage, you have to have resistances, you have to have the knowledge of like dodging out of attacks and stuff. Whereas Last Epoch, there is some knowledge, but like the spike comes in chapter 5 when you fight the scorpions. And where else does it get hard, you know? Not sure. Couldn't tell you. Maybe Void in the very, very beginning, whatever that purple res is. So, like, there's just completely different types of games. And an arcade-style action RPG, such as Last Epoch, people absolutely just want to blast and skip the campaign and go straight into the endgame grinding where the most rewards are. And so focusing on the campaign is, like, just doesn't make sense. In my opinion, in my thoughts, you absolutely could disagree with me, but I kind of think that's where it's at. Different difficulties, yeah. That's kind of a relic, and I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing, but not very many people are going to want to repeat the campaign 100 billion times.
Aristomenes is a legend for a reason.
All right, here's boss fight. This might be a little tricky with a core dweller, where I can't, you know, command him around.
Whoever you are, stand down. My companions and I defeated
Because if I can't get him to attack the boss, this might be a little scary.
This army of dead can't tell an Ichthian from a priestess. They'll slaughter everything that lives.
I am king here. A king's duty is to protect his people, and you will not stand in my way.
Tony, help! Tony! Yeah, this is what I was afraid of slightly. It's like he's just gonna endlessly fight. He's gonna endlessly fight mobs that I don't want him to fight. There we go. Look at him go.
That's a lot of damage. How about a little more? No, that's a lot of damage.
Now that's a lot of damage.
11 weeks, my battle companions.
Well, that's a lot of damage.
No room for that.
Yeah, rip Steven.
Even great heroes are not immune to delusions of grandeur. The dead should rest now, at least.
He got slapped like Chris Rock. Damn. Keep my wife's name out your stony Tony mouth. The reasons to make money. They need to add a pet attack. Yeah, so one of the devs was saying that I don't want to misquote him, but that they are planning, or they have plans to make him always attack your previously attacked target, something along those lines. And the reason is because if you play with a controller, you're gonna run out of keybinds, and so if they add a separate keybind, it may be even more difficult. But they are adding something. They are working on it, so that's good. It's good. It's good that they got that. Oh wait, I got 6 points. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life? Armor, flame shield. Here, let's go flame shield. So now Stony Tony should, when he gets hit, be retaliating with fire damage. Sick. And then I think we could do one more here. Oh, I'm out of points. Okay. And then we go more leadership. Sick. For me, endgame in RPGs is just different shape and color button to start an interaction with a mob. Very boring. Yeah, I mean, there could be better endgames. You know, I honestly prefer a checklist. And what I mean by that is, like, TQ1 did it really good. They added endgame dungeons. And they're not like giga endgame, but they're like, you need to be prepared for them. Grim Dawn also does this, where you have to like grind up the key. You have to, you know, maybe meet a reputation requirement, something like that. And then once you do, you get a one-time reward. And then that checks off a thing on your endgame checklist. Now my character is complete. That style of, you know, the finality of a character is actually important to me, because if you can get to Paragon 1000, technically there is finality. There's you know, an end to it, but it's kind of intangible. Like the end is kind of intangible. Hopefully I'm making sense. Sick. Nice punch.
Stand strong, my friend. Put the fear of mankind in
Punch. Dude, he just slams.
I think they're giving up. Gave them something to be afraid of, didn't we?
Max level was not increased. Guys, do you want to go over patch notes? I haven't gone over patch notes. This might take a while, but absolutely could go over it. I guess armor makes sense if you go hardcore. Well, so I'm not going to do player damage hardly at all. And if my core dweller gets hit, he's now retaliating with fire damage. It's not just the armor. So yeah. How was my experience with Dragonkin? Great. For a double A game, it's incredible. It's absolutely worth it. It's crazy what they crammed in that game too. Yeah, no, so yeah, max level wasn't increased. Not yet, at least.
You and I, one of the get fisheth you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Good luck.
What an interesting fellow. Most shades of the dead are far less aware of the world than he is. Perhaps he escaped the underworld before he drank from Lethe, the river of the Deathless.
They don't have a publisher. Oh, was it Crafton? Oh, I didn't realize they were published by.
This sword must belong to Canis. We should go return it to him.
Not yet. There's a commander to kill.
Carrying too much.
Oh, Nacon. Oh, okay. Wait, do they just not exist? I'm a little bit out of the loop. So this means we can't get... It's going to be a while before we get tier 3, right? I think it's the end of chapter 1 when we can get it. Because you get like 11 divinity from the next quest, the next divine challenge. Oh, insolvency. Uh-oh.
Any luck?
Well, I think they sold like something like 2 million units. Which is kind of where Destiny or the Bungie shooter's at right now. Huh. Interesting, by the way. Yeah, hopefully they can sell.
That was gave most of them.
Or be picked up.
Hello! What a great day!
90% health. Yeah, so this is what we're talking about in terms of like, here's 17% increased health. Here's a property for our pet. Oh, this has a prickly. By the way, guys, we had needles and what was the other? Is like life leech and pierce retaliation affix in TQ1. So now we have prickly, which is probably going to have a couple different damage types. But this one is cold retaliation. Energy barrier. Yeah, I'm gonna 68 might. I don't know what if I want to heavily invest into might. We could always respec, but that seems to be expensive later on. Thermite in nature res. Oh, look at this, boys. We got plus to warfare tier 3 passive skills. Sheesh. That's cool as hell. So of warfare, of the solo masteries have returned. Very cool. Very, very cool. Love to see these affixes. That's so cool, honestly. Cunning and agility. Cast speed, fire res.
Oh.
Tons of barrier. Plus capacity to primary. So this has been changed. I don't remember what it was before, but strike damage, percent attack speed, percent strike damage, percent pierce damage, percent attack speed, percent cold res, percent poison res, and +2 capacity primary attack. Very cool. That's a cool one. Wait, what was this? Summons have 20%, almost 20% more health. Nice. Yeah, I'm not really sure where we're gonna. We're probably gonna be just an absolute hybrid character in terms of attributes. What was the one chest piece? This one gives summon health. All right, we'll go might a little bit.
Need quality out.
Hello, user ZQ9YP7QD8U. Hello. I think I'll remember your name. Yeah, plus the skills on specific. Yeah. It's an affix that has plus the skills basically. It's capacity, but yeah, absolutely the same concept. 116 cunning. Can we get there easily? Oh, yeah. Oops.
Make quality eye.
Oh, wait. We lost 68 Migot. Let me get that Migot back. There we go. Not sure how I lost that. Must have been my boots.
Make quality eye.
Yeah, it was my boots. Okay. Summons have 10% increased all speed. Log in. So maybe we can do a source offhand. I wonder if we can buy one. Hold on.
Have you ever dabbled
I keep calling talisman sources. My apologies. Wait, she doesn't have anything? Devs, please fix.
Oh, keen.
She has nothing. What the?
Desperate times call for bold.
What the?
Oh, dear. Going on, Sing.
And he doesn't have anything either? Okay, let's test him and see if this is a bug.
Make quality eye.
So if we go trade and we leave recently sold tab and we go all items, will we magically have items? Let's find out.
Going on, Sing.
Hey, I found a bug. In Titan Quest 2? No. Activations, vitality damage. Let me look at the other lady. Yeah, nice shot.
You too. Oh, keen.
Cold res, dampening. Well, not a really good set of sources. Oh wait, here's one. Energy. Free energy reservation. 14% increase area damage. 50% of healing is instant. It has 36 charges on it immediately. Should we just buy that? Purchase. So look, we've got 3 charges already. This one only has 2 charges. Wait, hold. Huh? You guys saw that, right? 10 of 36 charges. Okay, what's happening is it's using the charges that we have, and our current potion adds charges. So this tooltip says, hey, you have 36 charges. But it's because this new one doesn't have the added charges. Anyways, okay. So, well, we got bamboozled.
Oh, keen.
We got bamboozled. I got scammed, so you don't have to. What's up, guys? In today's video, I'm gonna get scammed so you don't have to. But before we get started, make sure you like and subscribe. Alright, let's get into it. That's my YouTube intro. What do you guys think? Would you click off or continue? We're live testing here. Is that an exclamation point, GZ? 68 agility. Yeah, let's go pure hybrid, baby.
Okay.
Beautiful. All right, now last things last. The only thing I was going to do is pick up a. Did this guy have source talismans?
Make quality up.
It'd be weapons, right? Yeah, certainly not. When is the new patch coming out? When are summons coming out? Wait, this is, so in like 2018 is when I got glasses. I think you should probably get some glasses. This is a core dweller from the new patch. It's out right now. Exclamation point summons, exclamation point patch. You can check out the patch notes. It's live right now. Yeah, April 15th is when it's coming out. Thanks. Here. Let's just buy this. Now look, we're carrying around some candles, baby. You got a butt plug. I mean, a spark plug. Okay, let's go turn in some quests. Thinking about buying the game, but I heard at the moment the game provides about 8 hours of gameplay.
Yes.
The chapter 1 will take about 8 to 12 hours, depending on how, you know, slow or, you know, full clear you are. And there are 3 additional chapters. Two additional chapters. So not sure where you heard 8 hours of gameplay, but that was a while ago. The game's absolutely worth it. There is new content basically coming every 3 months, and there's stuff in between as well. But yeah, the game's absolutely worth it. If you don't like early access games, maybe just buy it and intend to play it when it's 1.0. The reason I say buy it if you're interested is because
Really? I'm glad the
there's a price increase coming on full launch. So get it when it's cheaper, and then, you know, play it when it's ready. But yeah, Greek mythology, it's Diablo 2-ish style, where it's campaign focused, right? There will be probably some endgame activities, but it's not going to be about grinding endless torment levels and stuff like that. And then also the cool thing about this game is you choose 2 fighting styles and you smash them together. You don't just choose a barbarian or a wizard. You choose 2 fighting styles. So like you could play warfare mastery combined with earth mastery and like become a battle mage and stuff like that. So there's all kinds of combinations. Yeah. So in my opinion, I'm pretty much a shill for Titan Quest. I love this game. I absolutely recommend it to anyone that's interested. And yeah, so that's my spiel. It's a blast. I'm having a great time. Help. Nice. Yeah, we're playing very passive right now. Just Stony Tony is just stomping everything. Yeah, Core Dweller is OP now. I hated TQ1's Core Dweller. It's no secret. It required so many skill points. It required so many add-ons to still just be absolutely mediocre. This guy is not mediocre. He is good. Him's a good hot boy. Boom. Boom. Yeah, you can't command him right now. They're working on some functionality to where he's always attacking what you want him to attack, but don't know the full details yet. Think about it. They only need to get it right once and then copy it for when skeletons come out, for when summonable wolves come out, for when, you know, whatever else they're gonna let us summon. Only have to get it right once. Boom. Yeah, people keep thinking that, yeah, look, so this is kind of also what I was saying is like, just remove the clipping, or like make his clipping hitbox really small. Right now he's trying to attack the Ichthyan, and he can't reach him because there's a crab right there. or both logic operators allow him to just switch targets immediately if he can't reach. Like, just, you know, that's what I would do. Yep. But it's really minor stuff that you can fix super easily. Yeah, scaly boys. Any new content? Just only summons? There's a new weapon type. There's hundreds of new affixes. There's new epics. There's new summons and passives in every mastery.
And I thought I'd seen everything.
Previous skills have been redesigned. Previous weapons have been redesigned. Previous but yeah, like you said, there's no new content.
Perhaps the militia can make use of it.
Ooh, Stormcaller plus 2 capacity tier 3 skills. Wisp is back, yes. There's a Wisp. You can have multiple of them. Battle Standard is back. It's called War Banner this time. What else? We got a new passive, by the way. This is new. Where's my Greeks at? Statigos? State Egos. I got some State Ego. 3% increased skill damage, and your summons have 3% increased damage. That scales, obviously. You've got 4% increased damage for every ally you have. If you hold over Alt, allies include summons, friendly NPCs, and other players in multiplayer. Okay, it's good to know. Then there's also skill damage, just 20% increased skill damage. And then there's also rage for summon death. When a greater summon you control dies, you get 3. When a lesser summon you control dies, you get 1 rage. So could be interesting. Now, think about this. Think about this. Think about detonating skeletons to manually get that rage. Skeletons are not in the game yet, but Spirit Mastery is coming. So think about that. Sorry for whispering. Move. Move. Ooh. Well. Well. Do I have this? Hold on. Do I have this? Jewelry. I don't have this. I don't have this. About to get a ring, boys. Look at this. Kratos coil. Sheesh. This is a really big one. Percent fire damage, percent strike damage, percent pierce damage. Some might, some health. Plus to warfare rage passives. Okay. 13% impairment resist. And then plus 3 max rage stacks. Dude, the rage stacks alone is huge. But then also rage passives, big. Big. Looks like my codex got reset. Oh, did it? Somehow. Oh yeah, it did. Literally before it it was filled out. Cool. Well. Yes. Yeah, exactly. You can detonate wisps. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Just saying. There's possibilities. Exactly. Yeah, just like in TQ1, basically every mastery is a pet build. Can be a pet build. Yes, Codex is shared across all. I'm hoping, and this may, so previously a dev had said somewhere, some public forum, it is public information, that they are doing they have an idea for a Codex rework. But if they do, I hope they keep a separate Codex for hardcore versus non-hardcore. I think that would be cool. There could also be some sort of a bestiary.
Another piece of Glaukos'
Lots more lore in that Codex.
When I knew him, he preferred having friends to followers.
Love to see that stuff.
He thought statues of him were silly.
Wisp with Blast is really nice. Cool. Looking forward to playing it, honestly. Boom! 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 Dude, he's so fast. Dude, while channeling, this guy is just cranking out the damage. Ooh, slam! Oh, they're chunky. There we go. Less chunky. Hardcore Codex, yeah.
Hello, child.
Wait, should we kill this person? Should we kill? Yeah, let's kill a boss. Let's see if I can live this. We can live. Don't worry. Just believe.
Oh, you look so tired. Upon it.
Just believe.
You dislike my poem? Ungrateful.
Channel.
For you. We'll skip to the end then. You die in bloody agony.
It was a trap.
Dude, 800 points of damage? Holy. Help me.
Your meat will fill my belly.
She said what? Go get the horsey. Go get the horsey. Go get the horsey.
Hear your heart's panicked pumping.
That's a lot of damage. How about a little more? No, that's a lot of damage.
Dude, Tony slaps. My boys. Oh, Beast Caller staff. Imagine. 19% increased damage. What the? Well, we're going knowledge. This is what I was saying before. You guys were asking what attributes do we want for this build. I mean, literally anything that will allow you to equip the items that give you summon damage. And this percent summons damage can roll on essentially any weapon. So it just depends. It just really depends on what you get to drop. Some health. Percent damage. Okay, I'm gonna save this ring just in case. Here is a reworked hippocampus scapula. I don't exactly remember what it was before, but the damage type is now 3-way split: strike, poison, and cold damage. It's got flat 12 cold weapon damage, some poison damage also added, 28% attack damage. That's as important to clarify. It's attack damage. It's got flat energy. It's got energy regen, some movement speed, plus capacity of primary attack. You guys ask for primary attack to be better. It can now be better quite easily. 6% all magic res. Very, very good. Still a very good item.
Where is that lazy boy?
I feel like
hello.
anyone that can wield this thing, it's like you just put it on for the res alone. The res alone is just so good. So, very cool. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. BRB. Okay, I've returned. Hello, gamers. Sorry, I had to feed the bunny too. I got a little scared because he was sleeping on his top floor. He's got like a 2-story like little bunny apartment. It's called his Cotton Grove Cottage. But anyways, he's sleeping on top, and he looked like kind of lethargic, but he was just like passed out in the sun. I'm like, buddy, don't sleep in the sun. You're gonna get hot. But he's good. He's fine. Gave him a treat. Gave him some lettuce. He gobbled it down. He's good. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go homestead. Yeah, he was just chilling. Well, he's old. He's older than me in bunny age. So we just gotta, like, you know, pay extra attention to him. It's like real bad when he doesn't come for a treat, because he will always eat a treat. Like, I can't go into the kitchen. I can't open anything. I can't look at anything without him thinking he's going to get a treat, because, like, you know, when I eat, he eats. And so when he doesn't come immediately for a treat, that's when it's bad. But he's doing good. Whoa. Punch. Oh, the active skill. Oh yeah, Core Dweller. Yeah, here. So this is just like, there's a lot to it, but this is the Core Dweller. He's a sustained ability, meaning if he dies, he will come back automatically after the cooldown. When you channel, by channeling him, you click on the ability. You heal him for a rate and for a period. And then there's also modifiers like Empowered Assault. While you're channeling or while he's empowered, he does 45% more damage and more skill speed. And then also Augmented Channel allows for 100% more damage and 20% more skill speed while you're channeling. You could pick Detonation. When he goes below a certain threshold, he blows up. He's got speed. You can give him more health. You can lower the cooldown. So like if you're playing with Detonation, you can lower the cooldown 35% per capacity. And then lastly, he's got a protective channel. While you're channeling, this summon takes less damage, and then you increase the amount you heal for. So I haven't really felt like he needed this yet, but that's basically that's how we're playing. Let's just keep going. Flame Shield for the 11 fire retaliation. Yeah, he's an old boy. So now we get our first feat over here. We can get more health, more damage and health. Let's go just pure damage right now. Actually, let's go damage and health, and then we'll go pure damage on the other one. Yeah, he's very tanky, honestly. If you're playing like If you're playing like your player is going to do quite a bit of abilities, he seems like he needs to be channeled every now and then just to heal him up. Oh, Zeus's Thunderbolt. Bang, bang. Look at that bang, bang. Nice. Yeah, it's like he does take damage, but if you're constantly channeling, that damage is just being healed immediately. That's one of the reasons he seems so tanky right now. Is because I'm constantly channeling. Or hide.
You there! Lend us your strength! The bridge is clear! To the others! Scaly bastards won't reach the Enclave today!
Oh, health recovered on kill. Guys of feast. Feasting is back. Nice. Very, 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 very nice.
Well fought.
Where are my reavers at?
Linus will want to speak with you. He's in the training area, at the center of the Enclave.
Nice. Can I ask a question about Core Dweller damage? Yeah, I can try to answer it.
Hiding away.
Step back. Oh,
God. Thanks for a it's keep. Thanks for it's keep. Good luck finding Stolos' missing toe.
Hold.
When I was here with Glaukos, these people were thriving. It's sad to see farmers turned into refugees in their own lands.
Yeah, it's 120% of that weapon damage. So think of Core Dweller as this is his weapon. Whatever this tooltip says here, 53 strike and fire. That's 106, total damage. Let's just call it. That's his weapon. So this scalar here, 120% of 106, right? That's how that works. And then plus any other passives will also scale the output of that as well. But think of that every time you level up, this will essentially get stronger. Slower and slower will get stronger. So that's his weapon right here. 53 strike and fire damage. Yeah, Strategos. Yeah, I was memeing. Oh, sorry. You guys can't actually see. Let me move chat. So this 53 strike and fire. So that's 106 damage. Then it's multiplied 120% of that. Plus other, like I said, other passives and such, right? You get enhancements from channeling and so. But you could take all of this out and this will still be the same. Right. Right. So that's his base. up loot, yeah. Actually, hold on. Hold on, cows. Oh, we do have this. Good. Alright, so we can just port back. Oh, you thought it was... No. So I got it wrong earlier, and I was trying, like, halfway explaining. So if I take weapon off completely, it will still say 53 strike damage, right? Because it's not... It has nothing to do with my weapon. Yeah, the language in the tooltip is confusing.
Lead the cows into Stolos. He's by the statue of his late wife.
Oh! Wait! I still up. Follow me.
Let me summon cows for April Fools, please. Hello, Manoli. It says, hello, summoners. Oh, that's hurt.
The sound. Yes, we should be able to fashion something. Those damnable.
It's,
At least this is... I hope old man Thorn has the answers you need. His house is southeast of the Enclave.
Me too.
The Ichthians can be reasoned.
I need to wait.
Hold the line and stay clear of their pincers!
Alright, Tony, level me up.
Where in Hades' hoary beard are these things coming from?
Oh.
We'll have a story to tell after this fight's over!
No room for that.
We would have
Dead.
been in trouble for sure if you hadn't
He's
come along.
slamming for almost 2k points of
We could use
damage.
more steady fighters like you.
That's crazy. Alright, so let's go do... Let's go do quest down here. Yeah, it's quite a lot. Don't show the devs. Don't tell them it's OP. But it's OP.
Athena,
It is OP.
So, Stolos has spent the last 30 years angry that old man Thon and the villagers refuse to help his wife. Maybe we can sort this mess out.
Please tell. I will
Is that the shell? Yes, here.
Mother's crab claw. By the way,
The Ichthians know no gods. They fear no death. We
We
will be
got,
their teachers. It is up to us to
flat
rain
armor
down
and
a
percent
pummel
increase
arrow on
armor.
them.
Cold res, poison res,
cast them into
increase
the rivers
health
of
by
Hades
percentage,
and let
increase
red
move speed,
Persephone
40%
be
more
judged.
damage against crabs. Get out of here, crabs, you stinky boys. Get out of here, you stinky crabs. 8% increased damage. We'll sacrifice that. Oops. Yeah, Crab Slayer. Bonk bonk. Oh, we got points. Let's see here. We could probably get rid of... We actually don't need any more in here. Let's pick up... Can we get... Enhanced res? That might be good. Let's see. Enhanced armor. Imbuement. that might be interesting to add to your core dweller. Enhanced regen. Maybe we try. So like you could go regen and not go. Maybe we try this here. Let's first take out of augmented channel and go pure speed, and then take out empowered assault. Yeah, and go enhanced damage. So now we're like passive. No, we're not channeling at all. But if you go in, now I won't have to channel him to make him do damage. And instead of healing him, we'll give him some regen. So we've just added another sustained ability. So that means this is now lit up. And you can see the little animated border means it's toggled on. So now we have 9 energy available to us. Okay, so gear is we're gonna need to add energy to our gear somewhere. We could pick up flat energy here. I'm not going to, but we are sustaining all of our energy right now. Essentially.
Listen, you rabble. I know you're no fighter. Did you find old man Thorn? Did Thorn tell you?
Good luck with Stolos.
Wait a moment.
Rise every day to till the land, plant seeds.
Wait a moment. I got some words to share.
Hello, Dave. What damage of the weapons gets converted? No. You're misunderstanding. You're misunderstanding. It's okay. It's easy. It's confusing. So his weapon damage, he deals 58 strike and fire damage, period. Nothing's converted. Nothing is converted. So 120% of strike and fire damage is the output. So it's 50-50. It's split evenly. It's 58 strike, 58 fire damage gets multiplied by 120%. That's it. And then when you're adding, so like, let's say you're adding Warfare's, there's no conversion. If you're adding this vitality damage, this will add flat weapon damage to Core Dweller. If you start to convert, so strike imbuement, you're adding flat damage, and 30% of both of those damage types now gets converted into strike. So hopefully that makes sense. It's a little confusing, but that's the way it works. Okay.
I need to. It's a.
Just you there.
All right, what's next? You can go do. Let's just go north. Let's go north.
Not yet.
Not yet. Yeah, if I didn't... Actually, I bet you I could get a better focus. This literally only has regen. If we could get a focus... I mean, I'm going to say focus 100 billion more times. But what I mean is talisman. I mean talisman. If I could get a new talisman, that would be really good. I think he was better before, right? He did more damage before. But I wasn't as free. Yeah, I wasn't as free. So we could go just back the way we had it is kind of like ideal. That's just kind of ideal. So now we don't actually need regen. We could just get either, we could get conservation or something. We could actually get some retaliation. It's absolutely strange the way it's worded, yeah. What was this at? 20 energy reserve. So we could do a vitality bit, and we can go conservation at the same time. Let's see if we can add vitality damage to him. Yep. Yo, my Rocky boy. Dear Rocky, how I love you. You are so amazed. Wait, actually, you know what? I think instead of this, I want Pierce Retaliation.
Too much.
You got Shadow Clone. Nice. Yeah, he's getting retaliated. He's retaliated. So that's good. How was the Fissure ability? So I think it was not an ability. So let's pull that up, because I think people asked that, and I'm pretty sure it's not a core dweller ability. It was literally the Fissure ability. They had the UI hidden. Hold on, let me pull this up. Yeah, this one here. Holy volume.
Titan Quest 2 update, players will have access to summons. Summons were a huge part of the original game, and it's only right that we bring them back, with even more additions. We'll also be breaking down talismans, as well as other features added in this update. Each mastery has received a summon skill, and there are new summon-related passives too. Summons are sustained skills alongside auras, reserving energy to keep a summon active. We want players to have the choice of either active or passive playstyles. Here, we're using a Core Dweller from the Earth Mastery and an Automaton from Forge. As you can see with the passive playstyle, you're able to let the summons do most of the work in combat, whilst you support them with a simple backup. Though with active summon playstyles, you can either trigger abilities on your summons, as you can see here with the Core Dweller.
Yeah, wait, how does it get Fissure? Yeah, how does it get Fissure? Hold on, am I dumb? How does it get Fissure? Hold on, that must be a modifier in Imagine Reading. Yeah, here it is, Core Dweller command. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so this is something we didn't read. You have to spec into Fissure. Literally, you have to spec into Fissure. So that's cool. Honestly, I'm slamming into that right now. So let's look and see how this works. Oh, Imagine. Yeah, reading is good. Imagine. So we got strike and slows enemies. What else is here? It deals 75% more damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. So we're speccing into that ASAP. Are we close to a level up? Yeah, not really. Do we take some points out? Maybe I take points out of Flame Shield. 7. Core Dweller command. How else do we get more damage here? Oh, so you can't use the you can't use slam attack plus. Okay, so we're dealing 114. Just a cooldown that I'm not seeing. How do we get... How do we get... Oh, it's 2 points. 2 points. There it is. Okay, so we get one more figure. Sweet. Go get him, Tony. Oh, he aims. It's okay. So he aims. Yeah, he aims where your mouse is. Okay, good to know. It's not out of the front of him. He aims where your mouse goes. Okay. Good to know. Oh, dude. Shit. Jesus. Oh my God. This is about to be busted, boy. Oh, this is about to be busted.
Carrying too much.
Yo, Spirit Caller, hold. Summons have 25% increased damage. Sheesh. Core Dweller plus Sentry is stupid. Yeah. Shadow Clone has that too. It makes Clone throw a dagger when you do. Gross. But I love it. Oh, I love it. How does sustain work? Yes. It's slightly confusing, but you'll get it real quick. Let me show you. So every time you have a mastery or both masteries chosen, in here, it will show you whether it's grayed out or not. It will show you the amount of skills that are sustained within those two masteries. I'm playing Earth and Warfare. That means there's 4 skills that are sustained. Earth Enchantment, Core Dweller, Battle Awareness, and your War Banner. They are all sustained skills. Nothing else is sustained. They are all either buffs or active abilities, okay? So when you have, let's say, Earth Enchantment equipped, it will be lit up and an animated border around it when it is turned on. When it's turned off, it will be lit up, but not an animated border. Now we don't have the flame buff. I'm pointing, but you can't see the flame buff down here. We only have Battle Awareness and Core Dweller. Okay, so if you wanted to unsummon Core Dweller, you would click. He would still be there, but not active. And so you can see on the battlefield, he's dead. He's gone. He's dead. He's gone. Right. So the only active buff we have is Battle Awareness. Going in here, we can turn that off here. Now we have no sustained. Over on the right, you can see our mana is full, and we're not reserving anything. So it's a way of removing buffs from your bar to a separate bar. That's really all it is. That's all it is. So now you don't have to have Earth Enchantment on your bar. The only reason Core Dweller is on the bar down here is because he has an active ability which you can trigger or channel or toggle, right, manually. And when you toggle his ability, he gets more power. That's his mechanic. But as a summons, you never have to resummon him when he's toggled on here. That's the way that works. You can see over here on the right. Now my buffs are on. My energy is sustained. That's it. That's all there is to it. Huge. That's busted. Guys, not kidding. Don't show devs this. Don't report it. It's getting nerfed. You can't avoid it.
Blast those Ichthians.
Have fun while you can.
Nobody but Ichthians.
I want to try to Gamba real quick for a source. I did it again. A talisman. We're talisman. Am I blind? Axe, mace, staff, chest, dagger, shield, sword, cap, pendant, Spalder's ring, armband, spear, dagger, axe, boots, bow. What? Do you think it's in the shield? Do you think it's in the shield category? I can confirm. Unless we're unlucky, it's not. Feels bad. Does empower buff the Fisher as well? You would think that, but what happens is he's empowered right now. Let's find out. Do we have... Okay, let's get a baseline. Let's get a baseline. Okay, no empower. Fissure. 900-ish. Okay? In power. 3. Listen, I don't want to say the number. I saw it. To answer your question, yes, it buffs the Fissure. Dude, what the actual fuck?
Are you kidding me?
Watch this.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
3.5K? What? Dead. Balanced and fair everywhere. Oh my gosh. All right, so
the Neanderthals are big.
Honestly, you don't need slam. Dude, you don't need slam. You do need empowered. You do need augmented channel. So you just go 2 more enhanced damage. So what this is going to do, this should allow just even more damage. So we're at 3.5, right? That's so stupid. There's 4.48. Oh my god. Oh. Jesus. Oh. busted. Busted. Oh my god. Dude, that is insane. The only person I have to thank is Charlie Cunningham. Thank you, Pissarro. He buffed pets. He single-handedly did this. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, dude. That's insane. Alright, should we do these side quests real quick? What could go wrong?
Suppose I'll have to pack off to Pagos soon.
That's insane. That's a lot of damage. Is there one up here? I think there's one up here. Nope, just kidding. Made you look. That is insane damage. 8K crits. Oh my god. That's just busted, dude. Absolutely busted. It's only going to get bigger because you can slightly tweak the damage profile as well. You can like maybe hit slightly less, but like add fire damage to it by just tweaking the fissure skill itself. Guys, freaking Core Dweller bad in TQ1, Core Dweller top tier in TQ2. Since he sucks in yeah, exactly. I have an editor that before he quit, and I fired him for being a terrible editor and horrible work ethic and never turning in projects. But anyways, I fired him. But on my hard drive, I have a TQ1 tier list for pets that I haven't put up. Okay, so we can get more fissure here. Oh, you need one more. Perfect. Okay, so now we have 2 fissures. The next thing we want is lava fissure. I suspect what's happening is like it's not actually costing energy. Because it should cost energy, but because it's a Core Dweller skill, there's actually no energy penalty. Oh wait, it's down here. I got lost. Yeah, there's an update. Today was the summons patch. What? Oh, I'm missing the last one. It's right here. Lol. Okay, so that's good. We needed, what did that give us? Energy, right? Yeah, 10 max energy. It doesn't sound like much, but it helps. When you need energy, it helps. What am I missing? Statue piece.
Need more energy.
I killed all the commanders. Let's go turn that in then. There are too many penalties, so that seems fine. Yeah, I don't disagree. I'm just saying, in my head, energy cost, energy cost should be, you know, if you're making it your core dweller ability, there should be an energy cost somewhere, because otherwise you're only costing energy if you're casting it yourself, which seems weird. But I don't disagree. Ailment power, 15 free energy reservation. Okay, that implicit is just by default better. Butt plugs is better than, well, that's a giant butt plug. So we went from candles to giant butt plug. Upgrade, boys. It's an upgrade.
Okay.
Ailment chance, same implicit. I might swap actually. Cold fire damage, 67 health. What's this one? Lightning damage, flat energy. Poison res. Maybe we go res. Fire res, ailment power. Yeah, let's go this one. We wasted a lot of gold, but it's okay. My resistances probably need some work. Fire res is 21. Am I misremembering? Is this like more of a bold red than before? Bleed res and vit res should not be the same. Oh, I see. I see what's happening. It's a little confusing, though. Why bleed red plus fit res? Spirit has a ailment of weakened, but vitality does not have an ailment of bleed. So that's confusing. Devs, please fix. Devs, please fix. Doesn't bother me, but it bothers me. Don't put Crimson Desert down. Play, split your games. Play live your life, as they say. 13. Yo, that's actually a really nice potion. Do we still have 3 charges? Yeah. My ass is split. I meant to ask Naomi. Are you still here? Special treatment, Naomi. Are you still here?
The Oracle give you a prophecy.
Wolves. Fate is...
I didn't necessarily mean that connection.
I'm a Scot, and the embers are no use to you. But with them,
Do we get our epic? Obviously. Ooh, Atlantean Sabri. Dude, we got a Sabri. Saber, I know. You don't have to correct me. Attribute scalar, ailment chance and power, who cares? +1 ailment stacks. That's gross. Plus 4% weapon base ailment chance, also gross. 4% more damage per different ailment on your target. Interesting. We'll use that for a while. What are we losing here? Cold and poison res, maybe? Who cares? Who cares? Yeah, new patch today. What this? My ass is split. I meant to ask Naomi, are you still here? Special treatment, Naomi? Oh, are you still here? Gosh, that's awkward. Okay. All right.
Ooh,
All right.
there we are.
All right. All right. Cancel this streamer. What a weirdo.
Naomi's an ape.
I meant to ask Naomi, like she posted something earlier. I just meant I haven't talked to her in a hot second, and like I want to know how her job's going.
I'm a little busy. You've killed all of my but after my
I'm done. Let's go. Time to game. Time to game. Let's see. We could go do this one here.
Dear Glaukos, what?
Time to game. Yeah, time to game. Grab your balls. It's time to game. I'm not saying that. That's going to be another clip. Boom. Boom. Oh my God. It's time to crank. First on the planet to get a 50-90. Uh-huh. Oh my God, get served. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. It's time to die. Oh my God. Guys, primary attack needs buffed. Just with how ridiculous this shit is. Necrotic bones, baby. So somebody was saying before, this no longer goes on armor. Which, maybe I'm crazy, but makes complete sense. Going on jewelry. Crazy.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Oops. Sheesh. What's up, Martin Pooh? Thanks for the follow, dude. Easy. Easy, boys. Hey, I didn't even try, and we're almost 1,000 hit points. That's pretty good. That's busted, dude. So here's how I would change this build if they nerf the fissure cost, which they probably will, if I had to guess. And the way I would suggest to change it, instead of making it all cost energy, I would have it just when you turn it into a core dweller skill. This is my suggestion. When you turn it into core dweller command, keep everything. Keep everything, but add 2-second cooldown. Right. So if they do the cooldown route, what you do is you go into core dweller and you just go back into slam build or protective enhanced damage, right? You get rid of you keep it the way this is. You remove enhanced damage and you go into slam. So that way every 3 attacks he's slamming for a huge AoE, and then every 2-3 seconds he can slam or fissure. And if they do it, it actually costs the 30 energy. sorry, 70 energy, because that's a lot. If they start to incur the actual costs, you'll do the same thing, because it's essentially, I can run out of my energy really quickly. And then you want him to be slamming in between. So you really don't need to change much. Is this the new Squall? I mean, you can get fissure really quick. I just didn't do it. Dude, I don't want to take the credit, but I just one-tapped that mob. Beast Scholar Ring, hell yeah. Yep. Yep. Balanced and fair everywhere. Pet enjoyers unite. Today is your day. 69 gold, that's the sex number. Nice. Heavy fish spear of agony. I think we want this ladder. Oh, they're immune. They're immune.
I need to wait.
They're immune again. Kill them. They're dead again. Dude, all the new affixes. Bless you, devs, you sweet men and women. Sorry, and in between allies. Sorry, I don't know what to say. Sorry. Ooh, wait a second. 6% increased damage. Is that worth it? You guys think? Let's try. Yeah, 4.9 points of damage. 4.9k damage. So it did slightly go up. Yo, he can't hit. He can't wipe his own ass. He's too swole. Oh, you got him. Okay, good. You got him. He's too swole. Huh? 9.8k, nice. Dude, this thing slacks. Oh my gourd.
I need to wait.
I need to wait. I am ready. Dude. This is busted. So the wisp clones are insane. So like, what's insane about them? Are they fast by default?
This gate open. You're a Go away, Go away, chicken.
Welcome, friend. You won't need those weapons here.
Welcome, friend.
You can't see me.
You can activate them with one button, and there's all speed you can point. Yeah, this is what I figured, because I saw in the trailer that like that they were really fast. Yeah, 4 now. Yeah, that's sick,
Come
dude.
here, little chicken. If you want to stay, you have to play.
Wisp Blast has nice radius and deals huge damage. Very cool. Yeah, very, very cool.
Follow Lord Pan's instructions, supplicant.
Phelan.
Follow Lord Pan's instructions carefully.
Snap out of it! You remember me, don't you? Elon! You! Don't go in there!
Phelan.
Everyone here is out of their minds!
Oh, they get empowered and you don't have to do anything else? That's sick. Yeah.
Elon!
Is it true?
Welcome!
You survived. Thank the gods. Hurry to my side.
Boom!
Why are you attacking the air?
We must
Yo,
reach
where's
the
Brotos
Monarch.
at? Is Brotos live? Hold on. Can we see what Brotos is playing? Is he not live right now? Where is Brotos? What the beans? No Brotos? Rainen's on though. What's he playing?
Ichthians.
Yeah, he's playing Core Dweller. Hell yeah. All right, cool. I just wanted to see what other people are playing.
Don't worry. I won't leave your side again.
Where that Brotos
You know
at?
what to do. I have just
Dude,
one more thing.
truly?
To teach you. Come.
Truly busted. Truly busted.
Come closer. We have so much to cut. You've done what cruel.
No, please.
Here. Get the thing.
There's something about that break here.
Stop!
Where am I?
Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I saw it, boys.
How dare you? Did you think I wouldn't notice you?
It does use energy.
Like my game?
It does.
New
It uses his energy.
And meet me at my hilltop
Good.
shrine. Stupid.
Good.
You could
I was wondering why there was like a delay.
shows
But you can't quite spam it. But it's close. I mean... So he has a base of... I guess I don't know how much energy he has. 300 by default. I wonder if you can add more. Wait, what was this? 10% all speed. Yeah, holy...
I hate you!
Yeah, I hate you. I hate you. Elon. Oh, let's go back here, actually.
Elon! Welcome!
Oathbreaker!
Dude, look at this thing. Oh my
Humans
God.
stink!
Here, let's sheesh. We've got flat strike, so it's purely pierce. So we got flat strike added, percent strike and pierce added, scalar. We got increased attack speed, cooldown rate. We've got 20% chance to trigger rupture on hit against channeling or incapacitated enemies. Chances doubled on crit hits, not more than once per second. 3% base weapon crit hit chance. Very cool. Very, very cool. Oathbreaker. Nice. What attributes buffs fire damage? Well, it's resolve. But he does not get my resolve, if that makes sense. So I could just crank knowledge, right, or might. And it would only affect my damage, right? He has his own weapon, essentially. So it's just it's very similar to the way attributes affect pets in TQ1. They basically just don't. They basically just don't. 4 divins. What is controller? So that's summons all speed. Yeah. Boom. Dude, that just crit for 10k.
You were supposed to stand still and go crazy like everyone else.
Crit for 10k. Go
Why
get him.
is that so hard to understand?
I hate you. Big level up, boys. Big level up. Okay. So we can finish this. 35% more damage, obviously, is what we need for pets. And then we scaled this. And we get lava. It could be all piers. Yeah, let's go lava. Hot water burn, baby. Yo, check this out, boys. Boom! Necessary. So when you do this, does this add more cost? Yeah, plus 30 energy cost. So we're not going to be able to spam it unless I can give him more energy, which I don't think we can. Devs, please confirm. Can we give pets more energy? He has 300 by default. But boy, does that look cool. Look cool means better than not actually being cool. As long as it looks cool, it's better. Look cool is cool.
All I wanted to do was play a fun little game in which a bunch of people lose their minds and worship me forever, and you had to ruin it!
Oh my god. That's just bust.
You're stealing from me! I hate you! I hate you!
Oh, he's at the thing. Yeah, plus 20% damage is looking cool.
You forget your place, mortal. But don't worry, I'll remind you.
What sort of dodge and avoid do wisps have? Do they have glancing, like I assume they would?
What are you doing here? The world as it was the straight.
It would be nerfed, yeah, soon. Wait, can we take points? Hold on, I actually thought of this. We can take points out of this, right? I don't actually need this at all right now.
What's taking so long? Are you even trying?
Holy crap. Dude, it hits for 6k
Finally,
points of
a
damage. Oh, it's just immunity on a 5-second cooldown? For 5 seconds. Oh, dude, it's permanent. Oh, dude, dude, that's crazy. Gross. 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 All right, boys. Level 18 Core Dweller versus Pan. Let's go.
You think you can't hear
Dude. Dude. Buff Core Dweller. Dude, buff Core Dweller.
Glaucus.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Don't clip that. Don't ship that. Don't let the devs see. Wait, what is this? Furried? We got some furries up in here. It's crit chance and crit multiplier. So deadliness is crit chance. Furry is crit multiplier. I would assume. Hold. I need replay. All right, hold on. I don't have replay button, but we'll do it live. We'll do it live. Deadly. All right, boys. Level 18 Core Dweller versus Pan. Let's go.
you think you can't hear
Busted. Deleted. Yeet. Get yeet deleted.
Need quality credit.
%10 increased damage to summons. 77 lion. Done.
Need quality up.
Wait, what was this? Hold on. 20 energy reservation. Wait, actually, we could probably dual wield. We could probably just dual wield. Like, what do I care? Right? I was using source because I was gonna play into shield with summons all res. That's sick. Listen. When we get skellies and wolves and maybe nymph and whatever else is coming, when you want them to be like alive and just not dying to things, all res might be really cool. Adding through once they balance things, lol. Adding game's bugged. Don't worry about it. Adding the armor, the inspiration, and the regeneration, like this stuff is going to be really good. Also, the game's going to get harder at the high end. So right now, when we're just like cleaving things, you don't necessarily need res, but like options, I can't overstate this enough. The more affixes, the better, because then it supports weird ass playstyles. Weird ass playstyles, good. Please, thank you. Right, so. They're on the right track. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Quality.
Now I kind of really want to see wisps with like all speed, because you guys are saying they're pretty fast to begin with, or like they have a speed node themselves. We kind of just need stat sticks. I'm partial to the 3% thermic and nature res implicit is really nice, just to keep your resistances high all the time. Although I just gave up 9 poison res. Rip. They aren't as busted. Well, I mean, yeah.
Well, sir, need something.
But in terms of like you know, like fun level. Weapon and talisman, jewelry, borehide only. Wait, borehide only goes on jewelry? What the? What the?
Dear Glaukos, what?
Okay, do we do statue? Let's just do the statue real quick. Oh no, there's 3. Never mind. I'm moving on. Hello, Bogdan. To the temple, boys. I don't think I want to play a memory game. The golem looks awesome. Yeah, check this out. Kaboom! Kaboom! Just make the golem do his slam whenever we want. Come here, golem. What are you stuck on? Punch. Where my dog's at? Like there's no reason that we can't get spectral dogs like this from Nature Mastery, or even full-on regular dogs, right? They're already in the game. What's reactive? Will that be retaliation? Reactive. Yeah, 70. Yo, 71. I wonder if that's high tier Pierce retaliation. But look at that. Flat 70 retaliation. My weapon doesn't do 70 points of damage. That's crazy, dude. Sheesh. That must be high tier. That is crazy. Put that on your big chonkus tangy boys. Beast Collar dagger. See, 11% increased damage. Okay, so we need 140 cunning. Easy. Perfect. Perfect. 12k crit. 12k crit. Log in. Pyromancer is at capacity to fire skills. Yeah, tier 2 active earth skills. Sheesh. Nice. Active, remember, is this side. Very cool. Maybe I try to wear those. Wait, does that mean... Hold on. Fitness in Lion? Does that mean our Stony Tony gets more... Yeah. Stony Tony gets more... Gets more capacity. +2 capacity, right? Let's see here. So it should be 19. How does this work? Oh, it's... How does this work? Oh, it's +1? So how does plus capacity work then? So if I spec out of... You can't, yeah, you can't. Wait, I'm not crazy, right? And so this one only gets additional capacity. So for some reason, Core Dweller is not getting the additional capacity. Maybe it just doesn't support that one. Yeah, it probably just doesn't support that one. Sadly, it does say active though. So, right, when you're looking at this and it says TQ2 active skills, that is an active skill. It's tagged. Fix it, make it better. Fix it, make it better. So whatever, we'll just go flame shield, doesn't matter. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Flame on! Oh my god. I don't know if this will ever get old. This is awesome. Ooh, double plumage? Log in. Nice. That's a good find. Hop. Beautiful. Hello, Don Juan. Summoner time is here. Just downloaded. Can't wait. Oh, dude, it's sick.
Over here.
It's sick.
Yes. Well, I'm not once.
It is
I've
a
never
good time.
personally been inside the Morai Temple. The sisters don't usually accept visitors, even divine ones.
Just, yeah, ice shards, nice. They also changed. Do you guys want to go over patch notes? I kind of want to read them, but I don't know if I want to waste your guys' time. And maybe I just do a separate video on it. Maybe I do a video tonight on it.
I'll meet you on the other side. Be polite.
But there's
Don't
like
want to upset the fates.
There's like so much here. Look at this. Look at this. It's huge. It's huge. It's so good. Right? They added new relics just like flat out. Hubris of Bellerophon, Alanda's Beauty, Selena's Moonlight, Helios' Sun Crown. Hell yeah. Valor of Achilles. Right? There's just so much good stuff here. Well, here's what I'll do. I'll promise you by the end of the week we'll do a patch note video. We'll just do it live probably tomorrow or Friday.
He used to be so much lighter.
Because there can be like there's a lot that you could just gain, like build information from just reading the patch notes. Not even kidding. My inventory is full. Hold. One of the things I think I want is to see talismans either included on the shield gambler or a separate Gamba option. But so far there is no talisman Gamba option yet.
I'll sell you what I can.
I'll sell you what I can.
Stun, strike. Wait, did they have stun res before? Not sure if they did. But they added straight up armor. They didn't? Okay, that's what I thought. Very cool. Nice to see. This is pretty nuts. There's impairment res. I bet you, is it at a lower, is there a lower value? Because impairment deals with, I think, multiple things. Unless I'm crazy. Is it tallied? Strike, cold. It was high too. Oh, sick. It's kind of crazy. Ailments. Yeah, because it's a set of ailments, unless I'm confused, but it's like slowdown. I don't remember exactly what all impair. Here it is, impairment res. There should be a tooltip. I would love to see a tooltip. So things like slow, I think, is in here. Stagger is separate. So actually, I wonder if it's in the tutorials. Hold on. Time to read. Because they say it somewhere, but I don't remember where it's at. Combat. Pots. Miscellaneous. Rituals. No. No. Oh yeah, new summon stuff. Portal, yeah. Huh. Okay.
You're there!
Yeah, not sure. Not sure.
Are you a coward or are you a Greek?
Oh, you mean stun res? Or what are you saying? Yo, I'm pretty sure I just saw 13k crit.
How deep?
That's just busted.
Go.
Yeah, I know they changed. Infusions, by the way, elemental infusions. So I want to try that out as well, because I literally called this. I'm sure I'm not the only one. I'm not saying I'm the smartest, but I suggested that, like, just let us stack up in elemental infusions, because it's really easy to just like run out of an infusion when you're not even trying to use the infusion. So basically you can stack up your elemental infusions. All elements can have 3 stacks. Fire, lightning and cold can have 3 spells, and if you use 1 stack of the infusion, you still have your remaining ones. So like for traps and stuff like that, you could stack up elemental infusion, then put your blade trap down or your sentry trap down. It'll shoot or attack 3 times, and all of them will be elementally infused. Sorry, I said that wrong. If you put a blade trap down that you have an elemental infusion, you can consume a cold stack, and it's a cold turret. If you have another cold stack, you could put another turret down, and it will also be elementally infused. And that's a huge change. It's really, really good. Okay. What exactly were we doing? Just cranking this. Still need 1 more. Frick. So can he no longer use this if I do this? Yeah, he can no longer use this because he actually doesn't have a weapon. So this can't be used. Slam attack. I mean, I'd like to be able to use Shockwave, but we're just not going to be able to. Everything is just going to die. So I think removing Staggering Force for now and just putting 2 points in here is just better. IMO. Also, we got 3 passives. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm not crazy. Health regen. Wait, increase physical damage here? Oh my gosh. For pets? Why am I not doing this? What's wrong with me? Generate 1% of energy per second. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, I think maybe we go just Arcane Abundance for now. I'm trying to remember, do we get 6 Divinity? I think we get 6 Divinity in the next challenge. So then basically early at Chapter 2 we can get War Banner. And then we're going to be effing people in the A.
Harbingers of retribution. Here. This can't be good.
And what that means is finding people in the alley. And that's a good thing. That's a good thing.
I didn't think Nemesis realized you were still alive. So if her Harbingers aren't here for you, what are they here for?
Thing.
The enemy is inside.
I click the thing. This, I was gonna say, if I have to click this thing one more time, this is definitely a Charlie Persaro Cunningham problem. Hashtag blame Persaro. The Zitty did nothing wrong. I'm starting a riot, boys. All right, boys.
Stand firm, troops. The intruder approaches.
The punished Spartan is ahead of us. Where is this?
This is Sparta!
You're from Sparta too?
That armor was Spartan, but...
Oh my gosh. Get deleted, son. What's up, Zitty? Whoops. Wrong button. I heard you had some tech issues. Yeah, they got resolved. Essentially, it's a I don't know exactly what's causing it, but there are bugs. What I was experiencing was I full spec'd into a core dweller, removed some points and put some points back in, and the game did not like that. It was showing tooltips that I didn't have, that I had modifiers that I didn't have, and it was causing, I don't know if this was the cause, but it was simultaneously having that bug of where the game would lock up for 6 to 10 seconds every couple of seconds. So it is solved, but don't know what the source of the problem actually is. I sent a save file, so you know, you and Zeus are sorting it out. Seems like. Yeah, I broke the game. Yeah. It's is exactly job security for programmers, obviously. Other people had the same example. Yeah. I don't know if it was exact same problems, but it's probably in that same vein. What's up, Drublet? So the very far expansion pack, the very far portal in Eternal Embers, you backtrack to where it turns into a swamp area, and in that swamp area is a guy named Bao. He's like a toad-looking creature. He has a quest that you go and clear elemental caverns If you've already done that quest, all you need to do is return to him. But he's late in the chapter, very late in the chapter of Eternal Embers. Boom! 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 Oh, I missed, but I'm pretty sure I just saw 15k crit. Pretty sure. Boom! Oh yeah, 15k. Dude, that is busted. That is busted. Yeah, 15k crits. Seems balanced. Ziddy, my man, don't work too hard. It looks like you got some free time. Cheers, brother. Don't work too hard. See you, buddy. Have a good one. The man that can do no wrong, ladies and gentlemen, that was Ziddy. Unlike that other... I better stop, because people are actually going to think I don't like Charlie. That man that can do no wrong, Mr. Ziddy. That was Santa, yeah. He's not close enough. Amazing. No, come down here. Woo! Ichthian Fin, more cold damage, imagine. What does the fin go on? Is it still weapons? Weapons and talisman, nice. Yo, actually, that's cool. Alright, do you think this boss will be a challenge for Stony Tony? He's actually taking some damage now, it looks like. Up. So I wonder then in options, when he's full health, does his bar disappear? Yes, when he's full health, his bar disappears. So I want to change... For pet players, I want to change NPC to damage summons. We want to change that to always. Me personally, I want always. So he should always be displayed. So I could kind of quickly. Also, certain things I would like to be scalable. Just in general, UI elements to be scalable. One specific thing would be I want to be able to see his health and blue bar larger, or his portrait larger, for my boomer eyes, or for max like efficiency, like where am I looking for his resource. It's a small thing, but that the people that would like that stuff, I think, would really like it. So I am one of those people. That'd be nice. Think about the 10-foot interface. What do they call it? Oh my god! Yo, he got two-shot. He got two-shot. That's a lot of damage. What I was failing to say was thinking about the 10-foot interface. If you ever play on your couch, you know, you're 10 feet away from your TV. Ain't nobody gonna be able to see this small ass blue bar. Right. But also, again, guys, it's work in progress. So like, it's not me flaming. It's me just saying, hey, it'd be nice. Also, the loot came back. I don't know if this was recent fix, but for a long time you couldn't loot this box. We got our loot. Delicious. Kaboom! 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 Dude. Hashtag no changes. Hashtag no changes, please. I want to make a ritualist build. What is better? Ring with beast color prefix or an amulet with the same prefix? Yeah, both. 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 I mean, if you're min-maxing pet damage, you just want both. Just want both. All right, it's time for challenge. Challenge mode. I am Core Dweller, and so can you.
Lieutenant mentioned it. Could that be what they're after?
Yeah, I think Ritualist, you don't have to full send pets, but if you're focusing on pet damage, you just want all slots available to deal pet damage, which is staff if you're going to use one. Both rings and amulet can have pet stuff on it. Now there's certain armbands in the game and stuff like that, but just when you're starting out, you want to get beast collar, you know, the prefix on basically every slot possible. If the main priority is pet damage. Now, mind you, Ritualist can do quite a bit of player damage, so you don't need to do that, but absolutely thematically, pet damage, more pet damage is better than. What about resistances?
Keep striking the barrier troops. Don't slow down.
So
can't be infinite.
So you don't need resistances for your pet, and you don't need resistances for your player. And if you do, the 3 slots that we're talking about are kind of just minimal. Like, you're going to get a lot of resistances from your boots, your bracers, and the charms that you put on those slots. So if you want to get rid of a slot, you can have all 3 as a swap and then use the resistances that you need for the upcoming battles. But remember, if you're not taking very much damage, there's no need to resist a lot of damage. Right?
Spend your strength.
And if you're early in the game and there's not enough resistances to really make you invulnerable, let's say, then health is better anyways. So just focus on health early and then resistances when you can, and focus on pet damage. The longer something is alive, the more you need resistances. Is kind of the way it goes.
She seeks the power of the Titans. She seeks to wipe away the gods. Titans eager, blood of the heavens.
the Father overthrown.
He seeks its power to erase, to destroy.
All right, it's time for Divine Challenge. Let's go. Stony Tony, Core Dweller, is up for the task. That's insane. That is insane. Yo, he just got eaten. Oh my god. So just for testing, by the way, I did drink an energy potion, and he does not get energy when you drink it. It's only the player. Could be a nice affix later that receives 10% of an energy potion when you drink. That kind of thing. That'd be pretty dope. Pretty dope. Okay, so we're going for battle standard. We still need 3 more levels, sadly. But it's very soon. Very soon, boys.
Well, at least we've made it further than Nemesis's harbingers. That's a good sign. Our lieutenant was unsettling. Once he tells Nemesis we're alive, she'll be coming after us again. If the Moirai can't
What's
help
brisk?
us, we're doomed.
Something to do with speed, I'm sure. Tier 2 cast speed, Tier 1 cast speed. Overcautious Gamer. Your sub has been noted. Welcome in, Gamer. Nice to see you. Happy Wednesday. Get to summoning. Hope you're enjoying TQ2. Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you. Uh-oh. Come here, Tony. Hell yeah. Okay, point and bar, go far. Let's see. Last capacity here. Yeah, just more dam. You know, I actually think this may not be important. 8 flat fire damage. I guess it's another thing to scale, but you can get 2 points here instead. Let's try it out. It'll cost. I'll be able to spam it a little bit more because it costs less. Oh wait, I think. Yeah, this doesn't have cost added to it, so that's why it's good. It's good. So here we can get a passive here. I'm gonna get a regen point. Actually 30 flat energy is good too. Let's go here. So when we are channeling here, you can slowly, like over a long boss duration, if you're just like healing him or channeling the entire time, you can actually run out of energy. So we'll see how this feels. Probably not worth min-maxing right now, but and then one more active point. So we could go, oh yeah, we can go core here. And then, yeah, invigorating's good. Tony's stuck. 18k crit. Oh boy. Oh boy. I've done it now. It doesn't look as cool, but it hits harder. It hits harder.
I suppose she's been guided us. I suppose we can blame the cases for all the troubles we've encountered.
What's he stuck on?
But
my boy.
We should also be grateful we prevailed each time.
What on average is better? +4 to skills. Armor sets in TQ1 are selectively only worth it for certain bonuses. Sick. Get the man. Jesus.
Carrying too much.
Now, I was kind of casually talking about item sets in TQ1. Like later in the game, it doesn't mean that they're all bad, but in general, if you're sacrificing +4 to skills for almost any armor set that doesn't provide plus to skills, the only thing that's worth it is resistances, and you just never want to be in a situation to where you're Ooh. Rat catcher's stick. Dude, this is an item absolutely designed by Charlie Cunningham Persaro. The rat catcher himself. Yo, check it out, boys. Sorry, Persaro. I'm sorry. So it's a one-handed club. It's got poison and strike split. That's the damage types. It adds flat poison damage to it. Increase attack speed, % poison res, % move speed, increase dodge range. When you dodge, you go basically a quarter of the distance further. Almost 50% more damage to vermin, spiders and bats, and etc. 34% increased cooldown rate and to poison abilities. Do we dual wield these on a poison gas bomber? Yes, please. Yes, please. Very cool.
I'm carrying too much.
Let's take a port. Just a quick porty. Yeah, die, vermin. I think having one ring with elemental damage for pets, one ring with vitality damage, and Stream Mastery has a vitality damage, and one with plus to health pets. Do this. Cool. Hello, Moppy Boy. How's the update? It's sick. It's so cool. And I've really only tested like basically one build. But like essentially every build is affected. Every build is affected. Like your skills are all different. Your modifiers are almost all touched. The relics and charm slots are adjusted. There's new affixes on items. There's a new item type It's gross. It's a really good patch so far. Only minimal issues I've had. I fixed it kind of myself. 200 energy barrier on this implicit. What the? That's crazy. That's crazy. $31 health. Yeah, we don't need this. 14% increased damage and 19% increased health. 30 free energy res and energy regen. I wonder if this is 10% increase all armor. That it seems to be that way. And then 20 all armor. Is that the case? .462. Yeah, it seems to be. Oh, I guess there's only 2 armor types. All right, so I can drop that. This Mother's Crab Claw is good for the health, obviously, but that's really, I guess, the move speed too. That's gonna be hard to give up, isn't it? Frick.
Need something stored?
Oh, you know what? I wanted to see, did they, I didn't read, but did they add this? They did not. Combine it. Combine it with auto sort. Combine it. Why you do this to me? Okay, what else am I looking at? Knowledge. Chest piece. 15 might, 53 health, health regen, fire retaliation. Damn. So we lose some res. Some summons have more health. Yeah, I can drop the health. Yo, look at that drip. All speed. Yeah, I can't get rid of these bracers yet. Cooldown rate. Oh, actually, this might be slightly better. Okay, I can sell the rest, I think.
Need quality.
Oops. I wish they would have released Spirit with this. I know. I know. Soon TM. So, where are we on the roadmap? Let's look at this. Where was the last roadmap? Here it is. So, oh, I went the wrong way. So, let's pull this up in browser so I can give it the boom boom and the zoom zoom. Yo, see you, Moppy boy. See you, dude. So, look, we just did. Remember, major updates are planned every 3 months. Balance bug fix in between. We just got our crafting, our summons update. Feature update is the summon. System update is next, right? So Spirit should be next, and then I would assume 3 months from now, what are we? So July, we're looking at the Wildlands. Don't quote me, okay? But like probably end of May or June, we're looking at Spirit Mastery. Don't quote me, but that's in my mind where we're looking. Yeah. Just spam on every social media. Her devs, hurry up. Spam on their Discord. Devs, hurry up. Don't do that. Don't do that. How are mobs? Do they still hurt? From my understanding, late game and high levels, the monsters are harder now than they used to be. But in the early game, scaling seems okay.
Hello there.
My boy Zet. 17 billion months. Listen. Power lurkers, power subscribers, power members, power lovers, power boys, power girls. You know who you are. Thank you very much. Zet's one of them. Thank you, friend. Nice to see it. Nice to see it. Thank you, man. Just don't get hit yet.
The name Atropos means she who cannot be turned, as in her mind can never be changed.
So one of the things a lot of people maybe accidentally do is they neglect HP. You can get good armor and you can get good resistances, but if you don't have enough HP, it's still pretty easy to get one shot. Resistances in this game are actually important as well. So we did it.
Where are the Moirai? How much do we have to prove ourselves?
And Power Rangers, yeah. Okay, here's boss. Guys, are you guys ready for boss damage? You guys see that?
Come in. The way is
open. Today I found new breaking news. Solo self-found hardcore is actually easy. Just don't die and that's it. He's got it. He's illuminated. He has transcended the power this man has. Yeah, the best tip I've ever heard is keep HP above 0. There's nothing you can't do as long as you can achieve that. It's fated to be. Me and my boy Stony Tony climbing the temple steps. Gonna look at some hot old ladies.
we have been waiting for.
Expecting.
Planning your visit.
Yeah, be balanced.
The one
Be
born
balance.
with a god's
Be balance.
Will rise to godhood.
And bring about retribution's downfall.
Retribution. Okay.
Ask your only a prophet
that a more and grow.
only you should see
Kronos.
he would turn
That
yet
you take the file.
Only you, only you. How much do I have invested into the summon to deal so much damage? Yes, the answer is yes. Let me show you. Well, you can see I have literally 2 skills on my bar. That doesn't tell the whole story, especially in this patch, but in Earth Mastery, I have 17 out of 17 in Core Dweller. That's, as you know, essentially soft cap. And I have 17 out of 17 in Fissure, which he can now cast, right? You can see it doesn't come out of my body, it comes out of the Core Dweller's body. Right. That's his ability, right? And then I have a few points into Earth Enchantment for percent fire and physical damage. This gets transmitted to my Core Dweller. And then all passives, or I'm dealing with summons scalar here, 52 and 39 respectively. Sorry, excuse me, 24% increased damage. And then this one here, 48 and 48 damage and health, right? Same thing here, 12 out of 12 on this one. This gives 36% increased damage to your summons and increased health. So I've just tunneled into summons damage. I also have some pet gear, which is very easy to find. It's not difficult at all. It's very easy.
Did you understand all of that? The Moirai aren't exactly paragons of clarity. At least the first 2 lines of their prophecy seem rather clear. File in hand, the god marked steals power as the father of fishmen guides the way. The father of fishmen has to be Glaucus, since he originally created the Ichthyans. They were
Let's go to Act 2, boys.
Yeehaw! Gills. So, let's find him and see if he has any wisdom to share about how to use this new dive file to steal power.
Yeah, Storm Mastery has the wisps are returning. I think you can have up to 4 of them. You get in Forge, which is the new defense mastery. You get blade traps and sentry turrets, but you also can now summon an automatoi, which is like basically a metal golem.
Hang on,
In Rogue, you can now have shadow clones. Earth, you have Core Dweller. What am I missing? There's one I'm missing, I think. The Warfare Mastery doesn't have particularly a summons, but it does have Battle Standard now. That can affect your pets. All masteries also have tons of passives that help you increase your pet damage. So it's a lot in a lot of ways. It's very much as versatile. I would say it's way more versatile actually than TQ1. But it's the same in the sense that in TQ1 almost all masteries had traditional summons. It's the same thing here. Sounds like Cheat to Me, Max Squall, First Act, TQ1 vibes. Yeah, the damage profile of most masteries now is pretty high because a lot of things have changed and it's just very good. It's just very good to basically play any build. The new epics or the epic rework allows that so many skills have plus to capacity now, and that just means you can add more modifiers. Even the modifier that just has plus to damage. Damn, 2 spectral matters, hell yeah. You can just get plus to capacity. The affixes that have been reworked as well, they added so many properties to weapons and items. You can now get plus to capacity in like warfare, for example, passive skills. It's very cool. They've done a very, very good job. Come here, turtle. Dead. He did. Dude, I just slaughtered all 4 of those turtles with 1 strike. But rest assured, this patch isn't just about summons. Like I said, it's because of the properties on the items. It redoes basically every build. Like the possibilities for effectiveness on every build is just like completely redone. So for example, for a long time in the early game, in the early launch period of the game, the best build was Ice Shards. They nerfed it, brought it in line, and now it's rebuffed because of charms, because of new properties, because of new modifiers. So like basically every build previously, it's just all redone. So as an example, maybe the only thing that seems to be advertised is summons. That is just not the only thing that they've changed. And it's absolutely, right now, it's absolutely worth trying, just retrying. Now, I know a lot of people want, you know, new content, and so do I, like a new chapter. But that's just coming. And if you're any bit of a fan of this game and you're like kind of like ready to come back, now is the perfect time to do it. Play through it again, check out some new skills, try to get some new items. It's very easy to get epics anymore, especially with the Embers quest. You can play just Act 1 a bunch on a couple of different characters and just get your Ember gamble.
No cloud cost is
Right, you can get access to a new epic just nearly immediately.
Gods.
Now we got this
We barely
store
managed to
bug again.
salvage anything from the wreck.
Yeah, they didn't add any of the Ares bonuses yet.
Have you seen?
So we got the
Lord Glaukos told us to extend
vendor bug.
She doesn't come for us.
But like none of these vendors are offering anything because I'm stuck on the recently sold tab.
Pirates, restless dead, Ichthians.
I think we can solve this by going back to Pyrgos. Pyrgussie. A leap on Gollum, wouldn't that be cool? I wonder if you can add that, because I haven't really looked at anything. It'd be really cool if you can maybe make him stomp too. Raging stomp, quick stomp. So this actually, remember how the quick stomp, by the way, as an example, just reading through some of this stuff again, can be used during channeled skills. We were kind of like, how do you use this accurately? Now we're getting more and more channeled skills. One such skill is empowering your golem, is a channeled ability. So you can quick stomp during it. It's good. It makes sense. But yeah, it doesn't look like you can make your golem do anything else with warfare, at least. So visiting this guy,
Need quality art.
yeah, even he's bugged. Who was the last vendor I went to? Yeah, I think he was the last one.
keen.
I wonder if I just have to relog. Let me go main menu, just real quick.
Gave most of my...
Okay, there we are. Oh, one such, I was talking about this earlier, one such bonus has been maximum charge prefix. I think it's a prefix. The opaque prefix that adds charges to your potions. Now we can have 3 charges. We could probably have more, obviously, once you get higher tiers. But that's like, it's for like really small, but like massive features.
Have you ever dabbled in?
To be honest with you, changes the game quite a bit. Let's see here. Let's continue. Let's continue.
My God, Glaucus. Oh, I found now about 10. Yeah, another. Welcome. Make yourself under my protection now. No more sailors will die on these beaches under. There you are. Anyway, it's now.
Got it. I got it. Got it completely covered. I heard everything he has to say. Perfect.
The gods are more glorious in person.
Yo, a trapped starfish. What the heck? In all my years. In all my years. Am I the only one that enjoys patch day when absolutely everything is broken? No, I actually like this one a lot. I know, sadly, tuning is going to hit. Sadly, but this is a pretty cool patch right now. This is a very cool patch. The last time I was this excited about Titan Quest 2 was Relics and Charms, which was not that long ago, but it's that level of excitement. It's like so good. It's so good. It's one of those things where you like, it subtly changes literally everything. Let's see here. So one more point and we can get battle standard for now. I think we just play with what we have. Flame shield. I wonder if we go fire imbuement. So we lost some damage because we are splitting damage. That's bad. Don't do that. It's bad. We'll just go fire retaliation. Okay, see you, Bogdan. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. it's too easy and it'll get boring. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. Absolutely for testing purposes and like understanding how it works. Today's a really good day. Only had one bit of technical difficulties. It was, I suppose, a fair bit, but I seem to have solved it myself. Yo, did I just see 22k crit? Oh my god, dude. That is insane. Well, almost got one shot, off screen one shot. Good to know. My resistances are pretty bad, I think. Yeah, Ford cold res. My armor's okay. I would like to have like 500 armor right now. What's everybody playing? Are you guys all playing Core Dweller, or are you playing, I know a bunch of you are playing Wisps. I think the next thing I want to try out is Wisps. There's so much in chapter 2. Playing Core Dweller? Nice. He's pretty easy. He's a little busted when you play with Fissure. He's very strong even without Fissure, but like, dude. He's pretty strong. Did Epic Mama stream today? Was he live? Alright, I can't ever remember his off day. It's either Wednesday or Thursday.
I need to wait.
What's up, audience? Yeah, dude. Look at Stony Tony. Look at this guy. Hold on. Let's just watch him just punch. Hold on. I'm not gonna do anything fancy. Watch this boy just punch. I can find some mods. Boom! 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 So, but it's pretty cool. So here's Stony Tony himself. You can pick Slam, which is every third attack. He does an AoE ground pound, and it's good. It is good. But you can also make him use Fissure. There's an ability called Core Dweller Command. When you give it to your Core Dweller, it deals by default 75% more damage and it comes out of the front of your core dweller. Sounds weird. And then you could just scale his damage. So that's what we're doing. He has an energy bar, and we just go boom, boom. So he's not useless. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. Yeah, it's cool. Now, the same thing still applies with Fissure. Lava Fissure is cool looking, but it actually does less damage than putting a point in enhanced damage. But just to illustrate the cool factor, check this shit out. Fire! 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 Ooh, Revenant Peas! Alright, this is cool. Yeah, burn! 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 Yeah, you mean the damage increase is not needed.
Who's your epic mama?
It's gonna be tweaked. I'm sure of it. It's a little too OP. It's a little OP. All right, it's time to solve some puzzles.
Not yet.
This one. This one. There it is. This one. Wait. Wait. Oh. Got it. Puzzle solved. Amazing. First try. Stony Tony helped. Ooh. Not even close. Solve puzzles with fists. Yes. Yes. I thought this was Spirit update. Still got some hype. Oh, yeah. No. If you just did exclamation point patch or summon, you can read all about the patch. It's massive. But yeah, no Spirit yet. Spirit will have summons, obviously, because TQ1 is just like TQ2. Every mastery has summons. Yeah, I think I'm gonna remove the thing just so I can see more. Why does that not work on YouTube? Why does that not work? Hold. That should work. Commands. YouTube inactive. Sorry. Activate. One more patch. I help. Sorry. There it is. Sorry, YouTube babies. Sorry. There you go. Now you can click on that. Easy. Easy, boys. What was I doing? Taking out Lava Fissure. Done. Adding enhanced damage. Done. Beautiful. Up.
I need to wait.
Do I have a video about Overload? Not really, but we can talk about it. Well, actually, I talked about it in, if you don't mind me shilling, we could just talk about it, but if you don't mind me chilling for my YouTube channel, there is a build. This one here. I think it's an elementalist. It's not the earthquake though. Maybe it's not that one. At the very end of this, I talk about Overload. We just started. And then if that fails, sometimes it fails, you can basically. But what actually is it that you have a question? Is it this one? Oh no, it's this one. It's this video. I'm not gonna make you watch it but it is at the end when I talk about skills. So if you word energy, just so you know, melee and stats increase huge. 3 Raging Storm, the lightning shock is just not very. So you guys could probably use it. The localized storm, hold more ailment if you want. It's kind of up to you. Hold or 2 capacity slots. Another a negative debuff. So it's this part right here. It's this part right here. I talk all about Overload, but actually what is it that we like needs clarified for you? It's pretty easy once you see that there is a tooltip. It should answer all your questions. Yeah, so I guess I could give you this link. It's like 4 minutes in. If you need it, if you want it. Like and subscribe, tell me I'm pretty. Journey boots. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I could give you crash course on Overload right now. Skills that generate Overload deal damage. An Overload stack deals damage to you 1% of your HP, and that percentage is split into fire and lightning damage. So you can start chunking away your HP really quickly, but you can mitigate it by capping fire and lightning res and overcapping fire and lightning res. You can cleanse Overload, but basically it's going to be from modifiers, and that skill is going to generate Overload stacks. And you can cleanse them, and you can do all kinds of things to mitigate it, but it is mostly a buff with a negative debuff. That's juicy.
Now, let's find the source.
Okay, finally, it's time, boys. War banner unlocked. Let me see here. What else can we take points out of? Here, flame shield, yeah. Why? What do we get? So by default, battle standard war banner. I'm never going to call it war banner. Place a banner at your location. The banner has a 6-second duration that refreshes while you are inside of it. Stay in your banner. The banner emits an aura for 6-meter radius that buffs you and your allies. The buff grants 15% increased total damage. So it's a damage scaler by default. You can further increase the damage. You can heal every 4 seconds. You can increase skill damage and activation speed. Remember, activation speed is, you know, your traps and your blade traps and stuff. You can get less damage taken. You can make mobs inside the battle standard do less damage, 6% per capacity. You can get energy recovery, right? It's a flat amount every 4 seconds, right? And you can extend the duration. So buffs and debuffs apply by the battle standard remain for 2 seconds after leaving the aura. I think that's a really good 1-pointer. Maybe 2-pointer. Maybe max it out. But so I'm thinking probably extend duration, probably recovery. Wait, who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Damage, please. Who am I kidding? So look at flag, boys. And I could straight up just put another one? Busted.
Time to see what this dive can do.
Busted.
Go on. Try to absorb Nemesis energy. I just hope you can handle it.
Okay, so when the flag comes down, I need a thump, I need a horn, I need a alliance heroism sound. I need something, boys.
Like a rat into a hole.
Wait, what was that tutorial? Hold on, I didn't mean to skip it. Nemesis energy, the power. Let's see. Whenever you absorb the energy, once full, the energy would disappear, leaving the file empty, granting you divinity. Okay. Okay. That's good. That's good too, tooltip.
Nemesis. When you absorbed her energy, it seems that you were connected to her for a moment.
15k raw damage inside of battle standard. 32k crits. We're doing just fine. We're doing just fine. I think I need a little bit more damage. Ow. Get him. Get him. Boy. Wow.
Carrying too much.
Wow. Okay, let's go sell real quick. Hold.
Pirates need something.
Yeah, just honestly, just that last bit of the video that I showed you, will kind of explain that, like, while you're leveling, kind of the safer thing to do is only really get one stack of overload. Not one stack, but one modifier that adds overload, because you don't want to be rapidly generating it until you're ready to deal with it. You know, and now it's a little different though, because it's a little different because you can easily get 3 charges of health potion. You can use energy barrier to, you know, to heal it while you're taking damage. There's all kinds of stuff. The way you purge it, naturally purge it, is you spend energy on an ability that is not, I can't remember what the phrasing is, overload related, basically. But you basically spend energy on something that is not elementally overloaded related. And the amount of energy is how much you purge. So a pretty easy way is to, like, invest into energy barrier, because it costs energy. And so 1, you're protecting yourself, and 2, you're, like, naturally cleansing overload. But, you know, there's just all kinds of ways to deal with it, basically. Oh, by the way, here's my Revenant hatchet, by the way. Sheesh. Cool ability. All right. The game is too complicated for my tiny brain. Wait, did I already pick this stuff up? It's not. It's not. Wait, this is bugs? Can't be. This is the only bug in the game. It says to pick all this stuff up, but I'm missing one. Hold on. Yeah, I can't pick it up. Vince has to be fired. Oh, you. By the way, you just missed Zitty by like half an hour. Hashtag blame Presaro. Hashtag Zitty did nothing wrong. Good. I'm good. Attribute points. Done. It's complicated and easy at the same time. Yeah, if you don't understand things, just invest in skills. If you do understand things, invest in skills. I mean, you know, like they did a really good job of making this super approachable, customizable. There's plenty of options. Like if you know what you're doing in ARPGs, you're not going to have any problems. But if you don't know what you're doing in ARPGs, perhaps it's a little bit of reading, but like you just do what you think you want to do, and you're good. Yeah, I don't... Let me go this way. Shaved life. What are you saying, Adios? Reading nowadays is impossible. Yeah, I almost read the patch notes today. But then I remembered I couldn't read. Yo, bug. They're floating. They're dead.
That I finished absorbing the power from the latest Titan Ecor the Ichthians uncovered. I need more.
I need the bomb.
Godmarked is interfering. We would already have 2 more if not for that.
I will deal with the Godmarked. But don't think I've forgotten your past pain. Your reckless little cause is all of...
Past failings, eh? It's the fallen Spartan. Gerard Butler. The mighty have fallen. Okay. Up. Ooh, nice jump. What a jump. Yeah, I think that one quest reward is, or quest area is a little bugged. I have to see if I can. It's at the Siren Nest. At the old Siren Nest. Am I just missing one? Hold. Stay hydrated, boys. Gamers are people too. They deserve water. Keep gamers healthy. Yeah, so we can't do this. What am I missing? I can't do anything here. Hold. Oh, is it up here? Ain't up here. Up. Stage dehydrated. No. Dude, I can't wait till we get skellies. We get skelly bros. We get doggos. We already got blade traps and shooty shoots. Man. Man, oh man. Okay. Where's the censorship? Hashtag where's the sponsorship? Where's my money?
What's up, guys? Kerplunk here. Today's sponsor is brought to you by... Yo, would you guys buy a product that I recommended? Not me. Do I think wisps are any good? That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing wisps are very good. I have not checked them out. Okay, let me go over to the left. Kerplunk bathwater. Oh boy. Bathwater. Stormblade sounds cool. Sounds very cool. Well, like I said, I don't know how to like do this part. Because it's like bugged. The Hydra. Stay Hydrodon. Are you Hydrodon, bro? I think I'm gonna have to relog, to be honest with you. I was trying to avoid this, but 0 bugs. All right, hold. Summoning the Spartans. Hold 1 second, please. Please hold.
Keep them searching to the west, as I go to... Wait.
What is it? My lady.
Be silent.
My lady. If you guys didn't know, I just logged in. I did not have to summons my Core Dweller or put on Earth Enchantment. There is a new sustained ability bar. Any ability that is in your mastery that is sustained will show up in here. You can toggle it on and off. Don't have to do anything. It's delicious. It's delicious. Yeah, so it was just bugged. Progress was bugged. Fixed it.
Oh gods.
My belly hungers for stew.
This connection likes both. Let's just pray she doesn't realize who we are.
I am 100% sure that as soon as we're done with increased damage, we are going protection, probably. Probably heal, maybe? I don't know. Protection is going to be really good, I think. I do have 5 passive points. Do I have any damages here? Yes. You can get summons damage here. And then also... It's exactly what we need is more summons damage, obviously. So what are the feats here? Skill damage. Increased damage for every ally you have up to 36%. Holy. Okay, yeah, so we're just gonna crank this up. This guy's gonna just be juiced.
That was an Ichthian war horn. It sounds like they've rallied against us.
Dead. 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 Let me in. Core Dweller's coming in. You have no authority over me.
Like it's almost been
I'm the summons master.
of energy.
It's time to game. Where'd that gold come from?
wouldn't notice you scurrying around down there, snatching scraps, listening in.
Someone kicks ass. Yeah, who am I missing? Who's still alive? Or is it just timer based? Oh, there he is.
You're snatching at discarded scraps of divinity, early shadows that I left behind. Even then, it would be too much for you. You're just a blind pawn of the Moira. Because of them, you know more
Come here, Tony.
suffering than you can imagine.
Come here, Tony.
Is that it?
Did it.
Is it over? Is it safe to fully absorb the Nemesis energy now? Let's hurry back to Glaucus. I have a bad feeling about all
I
this.
have a bad feeling about this. Let's go do some side quests, I think. Or should we just do main quests? There's like plenty of stuff over here. Let's just do this real quick. Is there summon related charms? Absolutely. Yes. Some of it's bonuses and some of it's just the core part of the relic and charm. If you're not going to wait for me to do it, there are patch notes, and at the bottom there are new epics, relics, and charms. 13 new epics, 13 new relics, and 3 new charms. So hold on. So chests and crates you can get charms from, blah blah blah. So in this list it'll tell you what they've changed, what they have as the bonus, but the new charms, they're letting them spoiler free. So Poseidon's Trident, they're not telling you what it is. Pandora's Box, Thea's Brilliance, Swine Skin, right? You guys can probably guess what they're related to. Relics, right? So, but some of the old ones, they absolutely do have pet stuff. And just as an example, when an enemy dies, you and your summons gave 3% increased speed for 10 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. Rage of Ares. Just as an example, that's pet related, you know. So, absolutely. Hello, game? Oh no. What's happening? It's happening again. It's happening again. I need a dev. Oh no. Hold on, let me make sure it's not actually crashed. TQ, let's see, where do we go? User details. It says it's not responding. Okay, so it's not the same as before. It was just a hard crash. No big deal. No big deal. Just a big deal, you know. Okay. No big deal. It's no big deal. Yeah, performance happens to all kinds of men like this. It's not uncommon. It's not uncommon. It can happen to anyone. We'll go here. I think we go the other way. Rip the dream. 30k crit. Jeez. Jeez, oh Pete's. Dong, dong, dong. Dude, he's so loud. $34k crit. Smooth. Okay. How do we get more dam? Here, first feat, skill damage, 4% increased damage. Yeah, so we just go this. Damage per ally. Well, it doesn't matter for me. None of these matter. Let's just go skill damage and see if it actually affects fissure. It probably won't, but maybe it will. Okay, and then points here, we go last into increased damage. Got some divinity. We'll climb up slowly but surely. We'll climb up to, I don't think I'm going to go ignite, but I'll probably pick up Ring of Flame. Yep. Okay. Okay. That is some good damage right there. It's pretty cool adding fissure to your pet, not just because obviously it's OP, but like, even though you're using a pet, it makes you feel like you're actually playing the game instead of just like running around until your pet kills everything. Pretty cool IMO. Excellent. Shall we have a quick game of chess? Suppose we'll go for a short walk. Actually, I think I really like the sustained skills panel. It's really good in terms of cleaning up your bar. Now, obviously, we lost one skill slot, but I mean, it doesn't really matter. I didn't really want to play piano build anyways. Every build doesn't need to be a piano build.
to wait.
Can't reach. Big chunky boy out on the beach. What a guy. What a guy. Core Dweller should be of a different damage type based on which terrain it was summoned on. When summoned on water, it deals cold damage. Storm, cold lightning, and so on. That'd be cool to for sure transmute his skills for sure. There's an elemental infusion mechanic already in the game. If you could just elementally infuse him with just something else, poison or something. I know it's not an element, but his next couple attacks are like fire, cold, lightning based, whatever. That'd be sick. Sheesh. I was thinking about unblessed runs now with the plus capacity to like primary attack. I'm not saying it's gonna be easy, but it's now at least easier.
That horse, what will please?
Oof. Okay, what do we have here? Horsey boy here.
Welcome. What did he say? My horse.
What did he say?
Did. Thank you.
Oh.
The great god Glaucus gracing my poor old halls. How grand.
Hmm. 16 might and health. Missing agility here. It's basically same armor. I'm good. Fire and cold res. Ooh, that's nice. $100K crits. Yeah, we'll have to see. Probably, hopefully tomorrow.
Hey,
It's just, if it keeps going this well, hopefully tomorrow.
I'm glad a strong I had first, then cursed.
Have you?
Yeah, 100k crits. Easy.
I wish I was out there.
Easy, no problem.
Through this
22% more health to pets. Sheesh.
Okay.
Okay. 5 to nature res. What do we lose? Plus capacity. Yeah, I'm okay with that. So did we lose 4 out of 5 in earth enhancement? Yeah. I actually want that back. Get rid of this. There you go.
When I look through the
Oh no, we lose. 87 lion. Done. How's Rocky? Dude, amaze. Rocky's awesome. Amaze. Oh yeah, Glaucos is down here. Hold. We got battle standard now. Stompy boy. Big stompy boy. Big stompy boy. Nice.
What? It's good. I should.
He goes, happy bubble. All right. Now we go across the bridge.
I owe you.
Leagues west would we need to make it?
Yo, what's Forge Master? Plus capacity to forge tier 1 active skills? Whoa, +2. Whoa. 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 Well, that's all we had. Are potions worse now? No, sir. They're actually better. You can add more properties to them. They're actually way better. Or find them with more properties. Damn. $30K crit, baby.
Not yet.
First try. Up. Up. Okay, level 24. We're just gonna keep climbing divinity on Earth, slow but steady. I'm just gonna crank this for pet damage. It's crazy. It's crazy. Do we go? Skill speed and activation, energy recover. I think we go enfeeble at this point. Or damage protection. Either one's good. That's it's okay in my book. Beast Tail. I think this is one of the new ones. Weapon, talisman, or arm. Poison and lightning res. Very cool. Beast Tail. Isn't that a cartoon show? Beast Tail. Woo! Something like that. If you know, you know. Oh wait, I need to go back. Wait. Hold. Oh wait, we can't get up there, right? This is the dead end. Hold. Hold.
I need to wait.
Come with me, Rocky boy. Yeah, DuckTales. I know. It's just being stupid. Damn. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I just saw 60k crit. Maybe not. Maybe it was a 36k crit. Yeah, I think that makes more sense.
Thank you. I'm human again. Oh, we also got
Here it is. Oh no, we blew up Tony. Tony's back.
Not yet.
Boom! Boom!
Finally! Those gods cursed. Those gods cursed bandit. I can handle myself from here.
How much HP does this guy have now? He has. Well, I don't think that shows on that. I don't think that shows unbuffed. So he has 2.6 KHP. I think that's unbuffed. I don't think we can get to another boss. I got a log here in about 10 minutes. But that means for tomorrow, we can get quite a bit done. Should be able to finish all of Act 2 and 3 tomorrow for sure. For sure, dude. For sure, dude. Maybe we just play a different build tomorrow, actually.
No room for that.
Beast Callers, 12% damage. Nice. Spirit Callers.
I'm carrying too much.
Yo, Spirit Callers, tier 2, baby. 30% increased damage. Oh my god. That's crazy. That is crazy. Should be a fountain around here somewhere. Tony doesn't like work. Yeah. It's not this little piggy. I think I'm missing one, right? Yeah, I don't know where it's at. I think it's over here. I'll have to remember to come back and do that. You got plus T2 Storm. plus capacity for my Wisp and Storm Nimbus. Nice, dude. What's the affix, if you don't mind me asking? What's the property called? Is it just Stormcaller?
Carrying
Yeah, Stormcaller. Yeah, cool. Cool, man. Nice find, buddy. Come down here, Tony. I need your help down here, Tony. Thank you, Tony. Amaze, amaze, amaze. I'd be missing 3. Doing whatever he wants. Ooh, Wellspring. Is there an energy component here? Plus capacity to aura skills. 6 to all magic res. Cleansing overload grants 10% increased total health regen for 3 seconds. Summons have 12% all res. Energy regen, health regen. Yeah, that's nice. That's a cool piece. Here, hold on, I'll show you guys. Well, well, well. Look at that. It's nice. So I wonder if that's an actual tag. It doesn't. Oh, wait. Does this add aura tag? Hold on. Permanency. Oh, it turns it. Oh, this turns it into a sustained skill. Oh. So then would that be, this is an aura? Yeah. So plus capacity, earth enchantment, and storm nimbus. So if you get Wellspring on a elementalist, holy. That's pretty nice.
No room for that.
Yeah, pale spring. Pale mighty hero. That's me. The pale mighty hero. Boy. Oh boy. Pet strong. Pet is strong. Hey, what? What? Did this mess up? Oh no. Oh, here it is. I forgot. I forgot. Okay, so I didn't get the portal, so we gotta have to walk all the way back. Can Amulet get lower bonuses after upgrade in Act 5? I don't want to lose plus 20% elemental damage and 20% recharge. So essentially what happens is when you put it in Forge, they re-roll the values. So you have a chance to lose that high roll. So to answer your question, yes, you can lose those rolls. Sadly. Well, wait. Actually, now that I think about it, are you talking about a unique item? Because you can't re-roll. You can't re-roll, you know, green items. There has to be a fountain here, right? There it is. Yeah, saved scum. Just call me. All right, this is the last thing I'm doing. Then I gotta log. I gotta be done. I gotta be done. Can I get a Protoss check? Is Protoss online? Maybe we raid him if he's live. Otherwise, we go wandering off or Rainin if they're live. Go say hi. Dead. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, Captain's Ring. Protoss is live, thank you. Thank you. Ooh, Captain's Ring. My boys. Plus capacity to barrier. Some magic res. Summons have 22% increased health. I got some free barrier. I got some might, and I got some armor. Actually, not kidding. That armor is pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Let me make sure I'm not crazy, and it should give 53 to both. So 380, 530, something like that. So numbers were off, but yes, both went up. Yes, so it's all armor. 10% damage. Okay, yeah, so now I got capacity here to banner. Am I supposed to get plus to capacity? Help. Help. Shouldn't it say plus to capacity here? Oh, it's barrier? Oh, I'm blind. I'm blind. Blind, deaf, and dumb. Yeah, okay, so... yeah. Imagine. Blind, deaf, and dumb. So we go... We take points out of... here. Yeah, so plus a capacity here. Pog. Pog. Log in. Does Ember Lady have epics? Yeah, probably. I think I got one from her already. Which was the... What are the rings? Something. Let me go check, though. What's technique? Damn, that's a lot of armor. Oh, technique must be tier 2 or 3. Must be tier 2 cooldown.
I'm carrying too much.
Let's go check lady. I do got a log though, guys. Two pips after. Okay. You think that was the hard cap or?
Dead. Ichthyans. I wonder what sort of sea beast's nest nearby.
Yeah, so I already got 65. Yeah, we can't quite be. Let me get an active, passive, charm piece. So we're missing. Maybe we'll do some side quests because in tab 2, I know you can get some epics. What did I get here? Raging Tempest. Damn. Tempest OP. Damn. That has to be it for me though. Otherwise, I'll just keep playing and not be, not get done. Come here, gamers. My name Carl Plunk. Let me send you guys over to. Let me just make sure he's still alive. Hold. Oh wait. Yeah, here he is.
My wine!
Here he is. Yeah, we'll send you guys over to Kit Kat, wrecked by Kit Kat. Okay, so we finish this build tomorrow. Hopefully Act 2 and 3 go really smoothly.
Bye!
We'll get some more pet damage for sure. And we get a couple more abilities. More TQ2 tomorrow. Thank you very much for hanging out. My name Carl Plunk. Looks like he just started. He's level 7. So big summons, big blade trap. Nice. Have a good time at Protoss. I will see you guys later. Have a good one. Bye.